I should probably take the lens cap off. I mean, I'm clearly challenged from an audio visual standpoint, but I should probably take the lens cap off. Oh, wait, let me turn this like this. Let me get this situated. Boop, boop. There we go. Now then, this is going to be just delightful once we get it all situated. Isn't that delightful? Oh, there. Look at us, aren't we? Just lovely. Good morning. What's up, everybody? We're just going to go crazy today. We are. I can feel it deep in my soul. The holy hands themselves can feel it. What's up? Thank you for the hanging lights, Andrew Bush. What's up, Dan? Lori? Thank you for the hand hearts. Guys, thank you for already starting the taps. I see it. Thank you very much. I sound better. I feel much better than I did yesterday, fortunately. Now, the downside is my beloved, my beautiful, my betrothed. She, on the other hand, feels like hammered poogie. So she has managed to catch what I had, and she sounds kind of like I did on Saturday. So she's got another couple of days ahead of her that I think are going to be just kind of a whooping. So y'all send your good thoughts, your prayers, your wishes, your vibes, whatever you can. Send out to my beloved. Hi, baby. I love you if you're watching. What's going on, kids? There's already 1,000 of you kids in here. Thank you, Texas Little Ditsy Do. Pia, thank you for the money gun. My goodness, y'all. You flatter me. I know I told her, Mike, I told her, I was like, let me go sleep on the couch or whatever. But she loves me too much. And now she's got the fuckus and she does not love me anymore because she's very mad. I'm having a shake because I'm a little hungry. Shout out to Fairlife. They should send me some of these for free. If anybody knows anybody at Fairlife, what's up? Hit your boy up. These are the 30 gram of protein, high quality protein, I might add. Forget I've got this new fancy microphone. You can probably hear me drinking. That's probably gross. To those of you that aren't ASMR types, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Not my favorite, but I mean, they taste like chocolate milk. So thank you for the hands up. I'm sorry. Countrified. Thank you, J Dog, Leanne, Shanoa, Jess, Jackie, Randy Culver. So happy Vermont. B. So happy Vermont. Michelle Gom. Fix it better. What's up, homie? How you doing? How you mom and them, dog? Is it fake milk? I don't know what the heck it is. It's probably not vegan or vegetarian. I'm almost certain. Oh my gosh. Fix it better with a mirror bloom. Nat can see if I'm still pretty and check my hair and things on my parts. I'm going to tell y'all a funny story. Can I tell y'all a funny story to start? I had a buddy of mine. Well, it wasn't really a buddy of mine. It was a buddy of my dad's. Many, many years ago, my dad, many of you know my dad was a police officer for the Dallas Police Department. He had a friend that was on the what they call tactical, which is kind of like SWAT, but these are the guys, like if they have to have somebody up in a, you know, in a tree shooting at somebody or something, that's his name was Tony B. And Tony was he was tactical, and Tony was a little nuts. No, Tony was a lot nuts. He was fucking crazy. And before he got a job as a tactical officer, he worked in the insurance business. And he said that they had a lady one time that she had an injury, a severe back injury, and had to call the ambulance on herself. And they asked her how she had the back injury. She had climbed up on her dresser because she didn't have a hand mirror. She had climbed up on her dresser so that she could check out her hemorrhoids in the mirror on the dresser. And this woman head first, boom, and falls off the dresser because she was looking at her hemorrhoids in the mirror. And every time I see a hand mirror, I mean, every time I see a hand mirror, that story comes to mind. And I was just thinking what it must be like to have to call the ambulance. Be like, I need a ambulance. My back is broke. Yes, ma'am. What happened? Well, I was looking at my roids. Yeah. So that's if that's any indication of what kind of day we're gonna have today, I like it already. I do. I'm not gonna lie. How are we feeling today, guys? Uh that's why you should moral of the story, always have a hand mirror. Or put a mattress at the foot of your dresser so you don't tumble off and break your back. And have to explain to folks how you busted your back, looking at your roids, looking at your undercarriage in the dresser mirror. Yes, I see some of you saw last night. Um, I started getting tagged like crazy that somebody was mentioning me, in their lives or talking about me in their lives or something. And I went and looked, and sure enough, Alex Byron, who I have seen once or twice, but you know, never really followed or whatever. No, I mean, no offense. I mean, the guy's, I sat and watched him for about 30 minutes last night. He's funny. He's a really funny guy. And he's funny in the way that I think people see me as funny, in that it's like largely improv. And shout out to Alex. If anyone wants to tell him I'm live right now. Uh, he's next level funny. And he's got about I think 1.5 million or 1.6 million followers, and they are well deserved. Now, what he does is different. He does actual prank calls where people, I think he charges people. I don't know what he charges them, but they go to his link in his bio and they click on it and they can buy him calling somebody for you. So let's say you want to prank your mom or dad or whatever. He will call them, and he just comes up with the most random crap. Well, so thank you. He starts, like I'm in there. And of course, y'all, I try not to go into too many people's lives, because if I go into lives and everybody says hi and whatever, and I feel bad because I feel like it distracts from the creator and their live and so on and so forth. Now, there's some people that I will, just to say hi and to encourage them and whatever. But then I kind of bug out because I don't want to, especially if they're like a smaller creator. I don't want to feel like I'm just kind of stealing the show a little bit, just because I have some, I do have a lot of followers. Well, I go in there, and of course, everybody's like, "Oh my God, Doc is here!" Blah, blah, blah. And so he ends up talking to me a little bit, and then he starts doing some of his prank calls. Well, he starts telling people that he's me, and he's like, "You can find me on TikTok. I'm a big streamer on TikTok. You can find me. My name is Doc Compton." And I was like, "Oh my God, dude, what are you doing?" So we kind of had a good laugh. He did it 2 or 3 times, but then me and him got on a call together. Well, I wasn't like, I don't do prank calls. I'm used to dealing with the like people where I know the script and this and that and the other, and I improv, but I've got, relative parameters. Well, he'll just call and he was like, "Come on, let's do one together." And I was like, "All right, fine." So he puts me in a little box, and we start doing one together, and he wants me to do it in Beverly's voice. And he was like freaked out when he first heard Beverly's voice, because people started telling him, um, Beverly, Beverly, Beverly. He's like, "Who the hell is Beverly? Why is everybody asking for Beverly?" And they said, "Oh, that's one of Doc's voices." And he goes, "Okay, I got to hear this." So he pulls me up. We make the call. Well, he doesn't tell me what he wants me to say or do. He just calls somebody. And then he goes, "Oh, I've got my AI assistant on the phone. Her name is Beverly, and she's going to ask some questions." And so it just kind of went downhill from there. And we started messing with people. Then, do y'all know Sue Dillon? Do y'all know who that is? Y'all got to know. And I think her real name's got to be in her profile. Sarah's okay. Her name is in her profile. Okay, I just want to make sure before I didn't want to say it. If she didn't use her name, I forgot. Well, then Sarah got in there, so the three of us started making prank calls, and this went on for like 30 minutes or so, and it was hilarity ensued. So I made a new friend last night. I was fortunate. I got to meet Sarah Well, actually, I didn't. In fairness, I didn't meet Sarah at Live Fest, but I saw her. I was in the same room with her and whatnot. And then when we got back, we kind of connected on TikTok there or whatever. But the three of us, that's dangerous, y'all. There was some weird voices and some characters, and we called an adult novelty store. And I really hope that Mr. Byron puts that up as a post because I think it was pretty funny. Anyway, who here is ready to get about our daily business? And that is, friends, daily business. And I don't mean that in a gross way. The daily business is busting scammers. Who's ready? Are y'all ready? Because I don't know about y'all, but I am. Yes, y'all are ready. Good. Today is Tuesday. I do want to, real quick, before I get started, I do want to remind you guys or tell you guys tomorrow, I believe, let me look at my little doohickey here. Oh, I'm getting a scam likely call right now. What the hell? Let's do it. I'll come, hold that thought. I'll come back to it. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Hello, this is Jason with your local electric utility. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm great, Jason. How are you?
You may now be eligible to get 30% reduction on your electric bill. If you would like to talk to your account representative, please say the word yes.
Oh, really? So, go ahead.
Thank you. Let me transfer your call to an account representative.
Thank you for coming on the line. How are you doing today?
Well, I reckon I'm pretty good for a man with hemorrhoids the size of baseballs. What can I do for you?
Ah, okay. So right now I can do for you the thing that I can do for you. Like we are giving you discount on your electricity bills. Okay.
Wait, you going to put electricity on my balls? What? Sometimes the things that come out of my mouth, my heavens, what is wrong with me? Um, okay, let me go on up here and I'm going to write my date here because I forgot to do this, but pre-show prep, I didn't do it. I'm terribly sorry. Forgive me, children. Uh, what time was that? Okay. Apparently, he didn't want to help me with my roids or my balls. So, all right. Tomorrow, there is, you will notice if you go to my profile right now on TikTok, there is an event that is set up for tomorrow at 2 p.m. That is 2 p.m. my time, 3 p.m. if you're Eastern, noon if you are Western. There's already 470 people registered. None of them are, well, the vast majority of them are not my friends or whatever. They're perhaps some followers, but I'm going to be doing a fundraiser for 30 minutes, just for 30 minutes for the American Heart Association. There's a lot of people that are big creators that are doing this. I think if you look up here in the top corner somewhere, there'll be a little pink or pinkish deal. Thank you, Seth. Oh, trust me, Seth. I got the Alex Byron thing. Trust me. Um, so tomorrow, what I'm going to have to do, I think, because the way it works when you and I'm doing this for TikTok Live US, the way it works is you have to turn off. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate you. You have to turn off gifting on your live, and then uh, that way, whatever gets gifted becomes a donation to the American Heart Association. And I'll give you guys more instructions and stuff during the live stream itself. But what I think I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to end my live at about 1:45 or so. Thank you for the hands up, Ashley. And then I'll immediately restart it, but I'm just going to have to change the settings. We are going to be doing calls, but I think what I'm going to try and do is wordy during the call. And because it's going out to a much broader audience, I'm going to have to kind of PG it down a little bit. So I don't know that I'm going to put the movies on the screen, but I am going to have some stuff that's going to throw them, and I am going to just word salad them to death and try to get them super, super frustrated. And maybe we'll make them cuss anyway. I feel like we probably will. So be here for that tomorrow. And of course, if you are one that wants to give to a good cause other than my usual good cause, which is intelligenceforgood.org, the American Heart Association is the recipient from 2 p.m. Central to 2:30 p.m. Central. And then we'll probably wrap up shortly after that. So, okay, guys, just thought I'd let y'all know. So if y'all get confused and see that on my profile, I will still be going live at 11 a.m. Central, my normal time. So don't get confused when you see that 2 p.m. thing or 3 p.m., depending on where you are, or noon if you're on the West Coast. Don't be confused by that. I'm still going to be going live at the regular time. I'm just going to have that 30-minute segment where we're going to do our best to raise some money for the American Heart Association. All right? Okay, here we go. Let's start making some calls, shall we? I think we shall. Let's go here. The communication you have. Oh, look, it's PayPal. Oh, dear. Why is my cord all over the place? That's not good. There we go. All right. And this has got today's date on it. It's got, oh, Lord, I done bought some more of that Bitcoin. Did anybody, who even buys that stuff? I don't understand that. Okay. If you are, who here is new? Is anybody new over on TikTok or YouTube over there? If you are new, do me a favor, click on the follow button. I was doing really good on follows this month, and then somebody got ahead of me. In my agency, we have a competition. Somebody got ahead of me, so I need all your follows, please. Thank you. Okay, bye. Here we go. This is PayPal, and apparently I bought $900 worth of Bitcoin.
Getting connected to the cancellation department. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that at all. What the hell did you say? I'm sorry. Is this a PayPal,
Yes,
people?
sir, we are from PayPal cancellation department. How can I help you?
Okay, well, it sounds like they got you inside of a Coca-Cola can. Okay, well, anyhow, I got this email this morning come to me, said something about me buying this Bitcoin something for like $900, $899.99 to be exact. But I didn't buy this. I don't know who done it, but I didn't, and I need somebody to cancel it. What's that?
Can you just help me out the invoice number so I can go ahead and check?
Well, I don't see a. Let's see. Let me see if there's an invoice number. Oh yeah, I see it there. 117-06-239-032.
All right.
It's got a trade ID also. That's a big old long number in letters.
You have to tell me the last 4-digit number of that number.
Well, it's N859. That's on the trade ID there.
All right. So basically, I can just check it out here in my system, like someone else hacked the information and purchased the order.
Somebody
So without your permission.
somebody hacked what?
Just hold on for a moment.
Okay.
All right, so are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Is this somebody different? It
Yes,
sounded
sir.
like. Oh, okay.
No, sir. As I can see into my database, sir, that there is a transaction has been done for purchasing a cryptocurrency called Bitcoin through the help of your PayPal account for $899.99. So did you make any transaction through the help of your PayPal?
No. No, I did not.
You did not. So can you just let me know one more thing, sir? Like, did you share your information with anyone apart from your family member?
Well, no, I don't even have no family members that would have done it.
No. So that means, sir, this is the fraudulent order, right?
Well,
It might happen like someone has.
that's what I say, I think.
Okay, no problem. So first of all, we just want to know that, like, do you want to cancel this order and secure your information,
Well, I'm
or would you
curious.
like to leave it as it is?
Well, I'm curious. Do you have a lot of folks that have fraud on their account that decide to leave it?
Okay. So, but sir, it might like what I'm telling you, sir, that your information got compromised. So you
Well, no,
have
I
to
understand. That's what I'm
like.
saying. Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying, son. I understand my information got compromised or whatever. What I'm saying is, you asked me if I wanted to keep it like it is. Why on earth would I want to keep it if I didn't buy it in the first place? No, I want to cancel it, son.
Okay. Okay, no problem. So that is just the priorities, with the formalities question. That's why I'm asking to you. So don't no worries, sir. I'm gonna help you out to cancel this fraudulent order, and we are going to like block those people who are misusing your information. All right.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. So first of all, I do believe that right now you are in front of your computer or laptop.
Yes, I got my laptop right here.
Okay. So like, what are you doing at your laptop? Can you just help me out?
Well, it's just sitting here right now on a, what do you call it? One of them Googler pages.
Okay. So can you just open a new tab on your Google Chrome browser?
Yes.
Can you just open a new tab? Okay. So with the help of your Google, we are going to provide you the security. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Okay. So do you see the new tab is open on the Google?
Uh, yes.
And on the top of the Google page, do you see there is a long search panel where you can search for any website?
Yes.
All right. So you need to type in over there, Q as a queen. Have you typed down?
Uh, well, now, do you think it's going to take me like 10 minutes to type Q? No. Yes, I've typed it,
Sorry.
son. You don't have to. Oh, my. You're going to be one of those, aren't you? Just tell me what website am I going to? My word.
So we are getting connected you with our secure server.
Yes, that's great.
Okay, so
Are you
with the
going to tell
help
me the
of your,
website, or are you
yeah,
just going to like tease me for the next 20 minutes, give me one letter at a time?
we're just going to connect you. I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you the website name.
Okay, good. What is it?
Yeah. So just type it down over there. Q as a queen,
I already did.
N as a Nancy,
Yeah. You're going to spell it to me anyway, aren't you?
then put a dot like a period dot.
All right.
Then number L, L as a Linda.
That's not a number. That's a letter, son.
That's the letter L.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry for that. Then after number 2,
Yes.
then number 4. Then put a dot like a period. Then H is in hotel. E is in eco. L is a Linda. P is in Peter.
So
And now can you read me out?
QN.L24.help.
Okay, yeah.
Did you
Now hit
wait?
enter from your
Hold
keyboard.
on, just real quick. Did you see how quick that was?
Sorry?
Did you see how quick that was? QN.L24.help. That
Yes,
just a
yes.
little pro tip moving forward. Anyhow, okay. And then hit enter. Got it. All
Okay,
right.
now what do you see?
I'm on your website right now. It says, well, there's a big green stripe across the top of it. His left hand side said SSL secure connection. Right hand side says log in. And then there's a box in the middle of the page there. It's white. It's got a little green edge on the top of it. It says secure server, RSA
And what does it say on
4096
the middle of the page?
BIT encrypt.
Listen to me. And
No,
on the
well, no,
middle of
wait
the
a minute.
page, what
Wait a
does it
minute.
say?
Wait a minute. You asked me what was on the page, and I was telling you. And then while I was telling you, in the middle of it, you interrupted me to ask me what was on the page.
Okay, no problem. Now tell me, what is in
Okay.
the middle of the page?
There's a white box, and it's got a green stripe across the top of it. It says secure server, RSA 4096
And
BIT.
it is
Don't you
asking,
interrupt
and it
me
is asking
again.
for
What
the.
is wrong with you? What is your name?
Are you
No, what is your
kidding me?
name?
Are you
No, what
kidding
is your
me?
name?
My name
No,
is
what is your
David
name?
Smith. It's
What is your
David.
name? See how irritating that is when someone asks you a question, then it interrupts you halfway through the answer? That's what you
I
were
am
doing to
telling
me.
you again and
Okay, hold
again.
on,
It's
hold on.
David.
Yes, I know it's David Smith. I heard you because I was listening. That's a skill you need to work on. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you again. Wait till I'm finished and then you can talk. It says secure server, RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. Then there's a light gray box to the right of it. And inside that light gray box, there's some green words. It says enter service code.
Now I'm interrupting you. You don't
Well,
have
no
any manners.
kidding. No
Like,
kidding.
what
I
did
don't
I
have
ask
any
you?
manners.
What?
Are you telling me I don't have any manners?
Yes,
Really?
yes, exactly. Because
Wow,
I just
what
asked
you
you what is in the
interrupted
middle
me
of
to
the.
tell me I don't have
What
any
is in the
manners?
middle of the
You can't
screen?
be
Yes, I'm
serious right
interrupting
now.
you.
Good
I'm
Lord.
interrupting you.
Well, no kidding. We covered that already. So what do
Okay,
you
so I'm
need,
telling
son?
you
Are you going
what's
to
in the
tell me
middle of the
something now?
page.
Yes, and I'm describing to you what's in the middle of the page at your request.
Yeah, and you're telling me the right one and the left one as well. So you don't need to tell me that. Just
Well,
do
what
let me
did
know
you need
what's
me?
in the
What did
middle of
you? Hey,
that
wait.
box.
What did you need to know? Because you
You
asked me,
see the
what do you
secure
see?
server.
And I told you.
You see the secure server.
Yes, I've described it to you multiple times now, 2 or 3 times at
Okay,
least, I
and
believe.
just beside the secure server,
There's
just
that
beside
light
the
gray
secure server,
box.
what is written
There's
over
a
there?
light gray box. And inside the light gray box, this is the part where you interrupted me. There are green words that say enter secure code. And
Okay,
then there's a
just
little
secure code
white
now.
rectangle underneath that with a blinking cursor and a line in it. You know, one of them little placeholders that tells you where you finna type. And it's like, I guess that's where I'm supposed to put this code. Now I'm wondering, is it this trade ID number,
Okay,
this big old long one, 4F8746217007921286HN859? Is that the one I need to put in here? Should I
all right.
should I
So
copy and
first of
paste it
all,
or
sir,
what?
did I told you to copy and paste that?
We hadn't really told me anything. You just kind of interrupted me in the middle of the answers to the questions you yourself have asked. So there is a bit of a communication breakdown. I'll grant you that. But I don't know that it's my fault. He just hung up. Mother this kid. No, we must have gotten disconnected, sir. I'd like to speak to David Smith, please. I know there's 13 of them there, but
Hello.
yes, this is David Smith.
Yes, sir.
We must have
Sorry,
gotten
the line got.
disconnected. That's okay, no problem. Okay, so I'm sitting here looking at this service code deal, and I'm just asking, like, how am I supposed to get this service code? I don't see anything in the email that says service code.
Yes, exactly. So you need to be patient and you need to wait for a while so we can send you a secure code with the help of your email. Okay, we will send you on your email and it may take some time. So you will able to receive the code on your email within 12 hours. Okay, once you put the service code, then your then this transaction will be get cancelled. All right.
Okay, so wait a minute. So what was the point of me even calling? I mean, what was the point of me
So
going to all this website and all this kind of stuff?
that's simple. So we will send you the service code, the secure code. okay, within 12 hours. So you can put that code, then your transaction will be get canceled. All right.
Okay, well, tell me what email you sending it to so I know because I've got a whole bunch of them.
On the same
I
email
put them
that
on
you
those
have got
dating.
the
I put them on those dating websites, so I have to have some extra ones. I put some in there to kind of match
okay,
my personality because there's some of them, like I go on some, uh, I go on something, some of these websites, and like some of them are for big girls, so I put something in there that makes them think I like the big girls, and there's some that's just normal folks, and I want them to. So
on
which email are you gonna use?
on the same email in which you have got that PayPal email. Okay.
Okay, which one was that? Because I closed it when
We
I
are
went
not
to
going
your.
to tell you this.
Oh, because
Okay,
I.
you don't need to click in everything.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
So which email was it? That's all I want to know, and then I'll let you go.
I'm not gonna tell you that email, sir. All right. So you need to hang up the call right now, and we will send you. If you're not able to look at your email, so we can able to send you on your text message. Okay.
I have say here's a problem though. I feel like I'm gonna feel bad about this. I feel like if I hang up on you, you're gonna get busy with a bunch of other calls, and you're gonna forget. So can you send it right now?
So I know you are playing with me,
What
but
do
you
you
are not
mean?
that much smart. Okay.
What do you mean?
You know, you better know what I mean. Okay. So you
I
don't be
better
smart
know
with
what
me.
you mean. What does that mean? I don't
Not
that
enough
I don't
to get
understand.
through. Okay. If I come to me, then
What?
you will. Then you will.
See, look, there's your phone already going. I can hear it in the background.
I know you are doing all these things.
What do you mean? Well, how could I do that? I'm sitting here on the phone with you right now. Oh Lord.
Just go and fuck yourself. Fuck your mom.
Oh, well, now wait a minute. I don't know that that's necessary. Why you gotta be so he hung up. I cannot adequately express to you guys the joy that fills my heart when I hear that boom dee doop, and that their phones just going bananas in the background. Let me call him back real quick because when his phone started ringing off the hook, that's when he knew. It's like, oh man, it's one of these. I'll explain in a minute. Does it sound like an ASMR mic? Oh, he just hung up. Okay, so here's what happens. This here, Ruck Fobocalls, that's my YouTube channel. In addition to being my hashtag that's on virtually everything I've ever posted. The excuse me, the Ruck Fobocalls channel, there's a chat that if you're a subscriber to my channel, which that doesn't cost anything to be a subscriber, you just need to go over there and like click to subscribe. That means you can see my videos and all that stuff. You can participate in the live chat. There's 411 people in there right now, and I posted this guy's phone number in that chat, and you could maybe call him and tell him what you think about what it is that he's doing. I'm going to call from a different number real quick, just for giggles, to see if he'll answer, and if he does, what he says. A lot of times, this is how I'll just simply test. Now, people say, why does this matter? Here's why this matters, guys. Because if we render this phone number useless by doing this, that means that of the 10,000 or so people that received this email this morning, no one's, even the very small number of people who might get duped by it, are not going to be able to call in and get through, because this guy's eventually going to shut down his phone because he's got several hundred people calling him right now. And he's like, oh, crap. And they'll keep doing that for a while. I have multiple bait phones that I use, 2 bait phones and a computer. The computer that I use, kids, people wonder, aren't they going to hack into your? Yes, they are. I let them hack into my computer, and when they get in, what they see is videos, movies of my choosing. And these movies are typically the weirdest things that I can possibly find on all of the darkest corners of the internets. Usually some kind of weird stuff from the hub, that one. And I'll describe at points kind of what he's seeing, not graphically. And of course, I'm not going to show it to you, but you'll get the general gist from these guys' reactions. And ladies, occasionally we do get ladies too. So I want to be very progressive in my speech with respect to gender and all. All right, we got ourselves another one here. Team Venmo. Oh Lord, Venmo said something. Lord have mercy, we done sent $389.99 for a Google Pixel. Good phone, by the way. Google Pixel supposedly, now I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm told does a really good job of filtering scam emails. Thank you very much, Blondie, for the coral. Thank you, Perfect Dish, for the heart puff. Thanks, guys, for all the team bracelets and all those team gifts. Cheer you up, team bracelet. I forget the other one. What's the other one? There's one more. Those improve my ranking and the daily ranking and all that kind of stuff. Also, too, as a reminder, we have a goal of 1 million likes in the first hour. We're only, is that right? Do we only have 40,000? That can't be right. It's got to be hundreds, 400,000. But in any case, we're only about 20 minutes away. Thank you very much, Blondie, for the train and the confetti and cheer you ups. Thank you, Candace. 407,000. Yeah, we got to get to 1 million by noon, kids. Noon my time, and I missed the lemonade. I'm slacking, y'all. I'm out of practice because I was sick yesterday. Okay, we got ourselves a Venmo. I'm going to call it right now and quit talking because I'm kind of in the bed a little bit here on the gifting thing. Also, if you have not done so yet, click up here at the top. That little orange heart next to my name, if you'll click on that, makes you a team member and officially one of the cool kids. That one's already been shut down. Thank you, Kay, for the Galaxy. Miss Loyal, I appreciate y'all. And for those that didn't catch it early on, I do donate 10% of whatever I make on social media through these live streams to a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization called Intelligence for Good that works directly with scam victims and their families. Yes, I did see this. John sent this to me. John C. I don't want to say your last name because I don't know if you're public with it. I was wondering if you could give your thoughts on the Charlotte Cows scam during a live one day. The scam seemed like a normal scam you do on some days where they transfer you to the FTC and so on. But this particular scam, they actually sent someone to her house to get the money. It's not unusual. With that particular scam, it's a little unusual. It's a pretty brazen because they actually sent a dude went to her house and she put, I don't remember how much it was. It was either 10,000 or like 50,000 and put it in a shoebox for this attorney or whatever it was, that he was purporting himself to be. And he literally just walked out the door with it. That was it. It was gone. That normally happens with the Jamaican lottery scammers, where they'll tell you that you need to take the money and put it in a book, like between the pages and stuff like that, or multiple books or magazines and stuff like that. That way it doesn't get picked up when they ship it. Like if it gets X-rayed or whatever, they'll look for money to be being shipped like that because you're not supposed to do that. But for someone to do it on one of those normal FTC scams, I mean, that's pretty bold, I got to admit. But I did see that. I got tagged a lot in the CNN thing. If you guys haven't seen the CNN story, go check that out and then tag me in it so CNN knows what we're doing here. All right, moving on. Next call. We got ourselves another PayPal, boys and girls. It's an 855 number. We have detected potentially unauthorized activity on your PayPal account. A transaction totaling $799.99. Oh, Lord. By the way, if anybody has any of these kinds of emails they want to send them to me, feel free. It's Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Go to CNN's TikTok page. You'll see it.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Peter. How may I help you?
Yes. Hi. Did you say your name was Peter?
Yeah, my name is Peter. How
Hi.
can I help you?
Hi, Peter. My name is Beverly Leslie. I have received an email today. It's rather alarming. It says that you have found some suspicious activity on my account. Some transaction for almost $800, and I'm very concerned. I don't understand what this is, but I need to speak to someone with it.
Okay. Can you please the digit of the transaction ID so that I can go ahead and check it? What's going on right now?
The transaction ID is 225 144
Okay.
587 746.
Okay. Okay. So just give me 1 minute. Let me just have a look for this. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. So as I can check it on my system, like the money which you get charged today, this is for the purchasing a Bitcoin of 799.99. Like, did you purchase a Bitcoin today?
Oh, no, definitely not.
And I'm speaking.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that. Your phone cut out terribly.
Can you hear me now?
Um, better, I think. Yes.
Like, am I speaking with Fredla Fish?
I'm sorry, who? No, my name is Beverly Leslie.
Your name is okay. So
Wait, what
the
name did
PayPal
you
account which has been
say?
registered by your name.
What name did you say?
Sorry.
What name did you say?
Yeah, as I can check it. As I can check it on my system, like the money which is being charged from PayPal, which is 799.99 for the Bitcoin, and the PayPal account which has been registered by this name, Fredela Fish. Fredela Fish.
No, I think that might be the person that had the phone before me. I get calls for somebody with a weird name
Yeah, it
all
really
all the
happens. Someone who is using your information and they are trying to create an account of PayPal and they might be charging you for this. Would you like to cancel the account which has been registered by your name and cancel the
Yes, of
order and want the
course.
money back?
Absolutely.
Okay. And okay, tell me one thing, ma'am. At this moment, are you sitting next to the computer right now?
Yes. I have my laptop here.
Okay, so what you have a laptop here. Okay, so what I'm
Yes.
going to do right now, I am going ahead and getting your computer connected to the cancellation team. On there, we are going to give you the cancellation and the refund form that in order to get back your refund and in order to cancel the order so that in the further future you won't get any more email like this. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So do you use Google Chrome on the computers?
But I get it takes me. I just click on a button and it takes me straight to Google's or whatever that is. Yes. I don't know if
Okay, tell
it's
me which internet browser you normally use. Which internet browser you normally use for your computer to browse anything?
well, that's what I'm saying, honey. I just click on the little internet button and it takes me to the Google's or Google, whatever it is.
Okay, so and it is a Windows computer or an Apple?
How would I know that? No, not an apple. That's the one that has the little apple on the top of it, right? Mine doesn't has that.
Okay, do one thing. Okay, do one.
Mine says
Look on the
Dale.
keyboard.
Mine says Dale.
Okay, Dell. You must have a Google Chrome on it or Microsoft Edge. Just have a look on your
Well, it
icon,
has to
there
be
would be an icon called name Microsoft.
well, that's what it just goes to the Google. So whatever that one is, that's got to be it.
Okay, so type it over there as I'm telling you.
All
It
right.
should be www dot
Mm-hmm.
then A is in Apple,
Mm-hmm.
N is in Nancy, Y is in yellow,
All
D
right.
is in David, E is in Edward, S is in sugar,
Well, what in the hell?
He hung up. I don't know if he meant to do that. I mean, he would have gotten that far if he meant. Oh, he's calling me back from another number now.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, we got disconnected, ma'am. Can you
Oh,
hear me
it's
now? I
yes.
don't know. We are just talking and we got disconnected.
Yeah, that's okay. No problem.
Okay. So, what do you see on your computer screen? To let me know so I assist you further.
But oh dear. No, hold on just a second. Someone else is calling me. Hold on one moment.
Okay. Don't.
Hello?
So, if you receive that call, we disconnected again, ma'am.
What happened? Did
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So, what do you see?
Well, I had ANYDES. Hello?
Okay.
Oh,
Give me 1 minute.
all right.
These guys are probably in the same call center. One guy overheard the
Okay.
other guy and
Do one
like
thing.
stole the call
What
from
did you
him.
type it over there? www.
I'm sorry, the phone cut out
Did you type?
again. I have ANYDES. That's what I have.
Yeah. S after S should be K for kilo.
Okay, for kilo. All right.
D dot.
Your phone is cutting out again. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, let me fix it. Network. Hold down.
All right.
He just hung up. So he's going to call back. The old calls were interfering, or the old call was interfering. So he's hanging up. He's going to call me right back. And hopefully we'll get both of them again. But I've got 3 numbers for these guys now. So that's fun.
That's always fun.
And I'm just putting these in the chat. I haven't posted them yet because I don't want you guys calling just yet, but I'm just recording them so that here we go.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. We got disconnected again. Can you
Yeah.
hear me better now?
Yes, I'm much better. It's
Okay.
not cutting out now.
Much better now. Okay. So did you type it over there? DESK?
Yes, anydesk.com. I went to their
.com.
I went to their website. I'm on it now.
Right. Now what do you see right now?
Well, it says better software, the smart choice for remote
remote
access. Yes.
Underneath that, you will see 2 options. One, it says download now, and the another it says start business trial. Give a click on download now.
All right.
And when you hit download now, you will see thank you for your downloads. Right? Do you see thank you for your downloads? Or say
Yes, it says thank you for your download. Yes. And then
Okay.
it
Now
downloaded something called anydesk.exe onto my computer. I can see
Perfect.
that.
Right. Double click on that and try to make it open.
All right. All
So
right.
once it's open, just do let me know.
All right. No, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes
Click on yes.
to your computer?
Click on yes.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, do you see your address?
Yeah, it opened up another page here. It's red. It looks just like the AnyDesk website, but it doesn't have like the little thing at the top, but it's got a bunch of numbers across
Tell
the
me the numbers.
top, and they're in bright red, and it says your address next to them. Is that
Okay. Now
normal?
tell me the numbers. Yeah, tell me the numbers.
Oh, you need those numbers?
Right.
All right. Well, they are. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Now look beside the numbers. You will see a tiny lock symbol. Do you see that?
Yes.
Click on the lock. Click on the lock.
All right.
Now
Okay.
you will see set password for
Yes.
unattended access. Now
do
correct.
I
Now
need
listen.
to make up a password, or can I use like
Yeah,
the
so-
one I normally use?
No, put down the password over
Because
there.
normally I use.
Cancel 1234. Put down the password. Cancel 1234. CANCEL 1234.
Well, I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but that doesn't seem like a very safe password. I'm a member of AARP, and they told me that you have to have combinations of numbers and letters and not words.
Listen.
Yes.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So put down the password over there. Cancel. CANCEL.
Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. And then
Right. Then
and
confirm the
then
password.
yes, I did. And then that's what I
Hit
was about.
apply.
That's what I was about to ask you. Okay. All right. All right, I did it.
You hit apply.
Yes, I did.
Now what do you see right now?
Well, now it's got a bunch of like settings, and there's a thing that says interactive access.
Okay, now look underneath the interactive access. There would be 3 options. Look on the third one, which is says never show incoming session request. Do you see that?
Yes.
Never show. Click on that
Yes.
never show.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now what?
Now hold down. Let me go ahead and get you connected by the server. So once you see anything up there on the screen, just let me know first.
All right.
Okay, and so I'm trying to get you connected by the
I
server.
see something that says admin, and it's got like a well, it was there for a second, and then it disappeared kind of. Let me see. Hold on a second. It says admin.
Okay, what is
1 2 1 1 2 1 4 5 8 1 1 4 8. Is that what I'm supposed to see? This little chat box still?
hello?
Yes, hello? Oh dear, we must have gotten disconnected again. That's all right. We'll call right back.
He immediately disconnected. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you, Blondie. I don't know why I'm whispering. We got to 1 million just in time. Well, what in the Sam Hill? I'm going to call the other number. Okay, if they don't answer, I'm going to call the main number back. I'm just going to call the main number back. I thought we were going to get our first merge of the day.
All right. We're going to call the main number.
I haven't posted the number yet. Hold on. No, I use use a laptop. There's a story behind it, though.
Well, now they don't want to answer anybody. That's not very nice.
They don't want to talk to anybody. They're suspicious. Okay, so I'm going to call from a different number. Here in yo sé seco, we're going to do it like this, and we're going to call in these numbers, and we're going to see if we can get in them to answer like this. Okay. Normally it goes the other way. We get the guy voice, and then the Beverly thing takes over. But
The number you dialed is not in service at this time. Thank you for calling.
shoot, I dialed the wrong number. That's on me. Sorry. There we go. I think Uncle Lou is going to call. Who's new?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Peter. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Lou. I got an email that come to me this morning. Say something or other about some sort of unauthorized activity on my PayPal account, and I need to talk to somebody because it looks like somebody done got in there and took almost $800 out of my account.
Okay. So can you please confirm with the last 4 digit of the transaction ID?
Let's see. 7746 looks like what it is. It's for $799.99. If you haven't followed me yet,
So as I
what are
can
you
check
waiting
it
on?
on my system, like the money today purchased Bitcoin.
Hey,
Uh,
wait a second. Sorry, I'm tired.
You purchased any Bitcoin?
Wait a second. Sorry, I'm terribly sorry. Your phone was like real. I don't know what happened. There was something wrong with it there for a second, and I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, it's doing it again. I don't know. I don't think it's on my end. I think there's something wrong with your phone, sir. What? Hello? Sir? He just hung up. What in the Sam Hill? See if I'll call back, and if he calls me back, I'll switch him out. Oh, good Lord. Well, this son of a bitch ain't. Good Lord. Is it too much to ask for scammers to have decent phone systems? The millions of dollars these goobers make, and they can't get a good phone system? My heavens. All right, we're going to move on to the next one then. Oh, but in the meantime, I am going to post these numbers here. So if they thought their phone system was messed up before, oh Lord of mercy, they're going to have a rough time now. The number's posted in the YouTube chat. You should subscribe. Two reasons. Number one, I do post the numbers from time to time over there. Don't bring them back over here. There's a reason we don't do that. You will get banned if you do that. So don't do that. Number one. Number two, in the event that like what happened to us yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we got AI kind of glitched and said that I did something wrong and didn't, and I got immediately I went in and appealed it real quick, and they were like, "Sorry, our bad," and they put me right back up. But in the meantime, the show continues over on the YouTube channel, so that way you just have two ways to watch. So just so you know, that's why we encourage folks to do it, and don't wait because it takes 5 minutes of being a subscriber before you can communicate in the chat. So if you have questions or any of that stuff, okay, so do it now. Don't wait. Let's see here. What is this one? This is another Bitcoin summary. Boy, there's a whole lot of the Bitcoining going on. It's an 888 number. These tend to be a little bit more expensive for them. So they tend to keep these operable a little bit longer, in my experience.
Thank you for calling Norton. This is James. How may I help you?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say that? Did you say this is Norton?
Yes, sir. Like we actually deal with both Norton and PayPal.
Okay. Well, I got an email that come to me, say something about me buying $810 worth of that Bitcoin nonsense, and I don't know what in the Sam Hill happened, but I didn't authorize this, and I need to talk to somebody about getting this canceled and then getting my money back, and then figuring out who this is that's got access to my stuff, please. Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you tell me the invoice number, then I can check.
Oh Lord, it's a big old long thing. 76TI9876TY dash JU76TYJ.
Okay, so just give me one moment. I'm checking, okay?
All right, thank you.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Sir, you purchased a Norton LifeLock security for 1 year.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to. I don't know who done it, but I sure as hell didn't do it. I need to get that canceled and get my money back as soon as possible, please.
Like someone using your PayPal account.
Okay, well, what do I need to do to cancel
Like,
it?
did you share your ID? Did you share your ID and password to someone?
No, not at all.
Okay, sir. Then I will provide you a cancellation form. You need to just fill out that form, then it will be simply cancelled. Okay.
Okay, well, that's great. How do I get the cancellation form?
Do you have a computer?
Well, yeah, that's where I got the email. It's a laptop. Is that all right?
Okay, sir. Then I will guide you how you can get a cancellation form on your computer.
All
You need
right.
to just follow the instructions and it will be done quickly. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you tell me like which browser you have on the computer, the Safari or Google Chrome?
I guess it's the Google one because when I go on when I get on the internet, it just takes me straight to the Google there. So it's got to be whatever that Google one
Okay.
was you said.
Okay, sir. I will provide you a cancellation form.
All right.
You need to fill out that form, then it will be simply cancelled.
Okay.
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 Can you tell me
Okay, sir. Can you tell me like which browser you have it? Is it Safari or Google Chrome?
It's the Google one.
Okay, just pull up the Google Chrome and open a new tab.
Okay. All right. Now what?
Okay, now look at the top. You see a search bar over there where you can type something.
Yes.
Okay, just type it over there. A as in Adam,
Yes.
N as in Nancy,
Okay.
Y as in yellow, T
Yeah.
as in David,
Yeah.
E as in Edward,
Yes.
S as in Sam, then
Okay.
K as in Kevin.
Uh-huh.
What you type it over there, sir?
Any desk?
No, erase it, erase it.
Okay. Well, what the hell did you?
Now type it over there. www dot 3W, then put a dot. You did that?
Yes. Good Lord, you're not giving me the
Yeah.
secret herbs and spices
Then
from the
A as in
Colonel. My God, come on. Tell me the
then
website you need me to
then
go
A as in
to.
Ad.
What are you taking so long for? Come on,
Okay,
let's
okay.
go.
Okay, www.anydex.com.
Okay.
Did you type it?
Okay. Yes, anydesk.com. I'm on their
Now hit
website now. It says better
okay, now
software.
hit sir.
I'm already on the website.
Yeah. You see
Listen.
down okay, you see over there download now.
Yes.
Give a click on download now.
Okay. Okay,
Now it's
that's
like something downloading
yeah,
on the left hand side bottom corner.
anydesk.exe. Yes, I see it there.
Yeah, give a 2 times click on it. Open it.
Okay.
Okay, it's open.
Yes. It says, do you want
Okay,
to
now
allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
yeah, give a click on yes.
Okay.
Now what do you see?
Okay. Now it opened up a deal here. It's like another little page and it's got a bunch of numbers across the top of it. Says
Okay, you
your
see the number.
address and it's
Yeah,
in
you see your
red.
address.
Yes.
Okay. You need to just read out that number slowly one by one.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yes, sir. That's absolutely correct.
Okay, okay. Okay, so wait, just be there shortly. Right now you will receive some security options over there for for customer safety. They will
Okay.
sending you some security options over there. Like so just a security protocol, okay?
Okay.
Okay, just be there.
Okay.
In just few seconds shortly something comes up on the screen.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, something comes up.
No, ain't nothing come up yet. Okay. Now there's something up there. It says something about an iPhone. It says security
Yeah,
warning.
accept.
I see
Yeah,
that
give a check
there's
mark where this like then hit accept.
okay. Hold on.
When the countdown will over.
Okay. I'm aware of the risks. Okay. And that's
Just hit
got a bunch
accept.
of numbers on it. And then there's a deal that says
Accept it.
accept. Okay. Well, he disconnected from the phone, and we're not getting anybody we're a bunch of choir boys. Come on now, watch the dirty movie, you nasty.
Sam, how may I help you?
Yes, I was just on the phone with somebody, and he had me to go to the what's this thing called? Any desk deal. And
Are you working on your computer right now?
what?
Are you working on your computer right now?
Yeah, I'm sitting right here waiting on something. There was some little chat box deal that popped up. Some fella had me to give the numbers. I don't know. Was that you?
You don't have to go through any decks, okay? You don't need to do that.
Well, I'm already on it.
Could you please? All right. Just close each and everything
Okay.
and confirm if it is the make of your computer. Like, is it Mac or is it a Windows computer?
It's a Dell.
All right. So pull up your Google Chrome browser, sir.
Okay.
Now type it over there. D as in dog.
Okay.
I'm giving you a cancellation code of 5 digits, okay? With the
Okay.
help of that 5-digit cancellation code, you will be getting the cancellation and the refund form on your computer screen. And once you'll get the form and submit it up, then after this order will be cancelled. And could you please confirm me your amount, the amount that they're gonna charge you?
Well, it says $810.
$810. All right. And just help me with the last 4 digits of your invoice.
Let's see the last four. 76. Or no, wait, I'm sorry. 6TYJ.
6TYJ. All right. So type it over there. D as in doctor.
Uh-huh.
W as in world.
Yeah.
Then care. CARE.
Yes.
DW care. Then put a period like a like a dot. I'm so sorry for that.
Okay.
Then live. L as in Lima. I as in Indiana. V as in Volvo. And E as in Edward.
Yeah. Okay.
Now confirm me the whole thing which you have typed over there.
DWCare.live. I'm already on the website, son. My heavens.
All right. Now just hit enter from your keyboard and what comes up on your screen just to let me know.
Well, I'm already on your website. That's what I just said.
So is it asking for a code?
Yes. There's a white box in the middle. It says welcome secure code. And then it says join with a code in red letters. And there's like a red line. And it's got a
It's our cancellation portal.
yes.
Okay? It's our cancellation portal. So just bear off with me. Let me go ahead and generate the code for you. Just
Okay,
be on the
good.
line with me, okay?
Okay, good.
All right.
I mean, I'm kind of grossed out, but I'm also kind of feeling for this guy because I just got over the crud myself. So I feel bad for him a little bit. Not really. For those that might just be joining, I know that he's trying to hack my computer. I'm using a bait computer that is specifically designed for this purpose. And he thinks he's getting into somebody's actual computer. I'm getting into one that the only thing he's going to see is dirty movies.
And could you please confirm me the product name, sir?
The what?
Hello, you there?
Yes, I'm saying you need what? The what number? What code? What?
Just be on the line with me. I'm generating the code for you, okay?
Okay.
You sound like you got a bad cold there, friend.
Beg your pardon, sir?
I said you sound like you got a cold or something, like you're sick.
No, I'm suffering from cough. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. You think your boss would let you have the day off if you were so sick?
Yes, so I'm suffering from fever since last 2 nights.
Oof. It's a bad cut. Get you every time. If you know, you know.
And so, could you please confirm me? Have you ever shared any of your card or banking details with anyone?
Oh no, sir. Never.
Never. And apart from you, is there any person in your family who can use card and they can try to make that payment?
Well, no, sir. It's just me. I don't have any immediate family. They all
You don't have any family?
no, they all passed in a boating accident.
So when did that happen, sir?
It's about a year and a half ago. It's hard to keep track, all the police investigations and all that stuff, but
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for that, sir.
well, you know,
So sorry for asking.
I mean, between you and me, it could have happened to worse people.
Right. So you don't need to worry about anything, okay? We're gonna cancel each and everything right now, and we're gonna provide you the cancellation form.
Well, now,
With the
hang
help
on.
of that, you will be getting the cancellation code.
Okay, you gonna give me the cancellation code?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems like it's taking forever.
Beg your pardon?
I said it seems like it's taking forever.
I'm not understanding whatever you are saying. Could you please confirm me?
Well,
Could you please explain it to me?
I'm sitting here on this website, and you told me that you was going to generate some code for me to go and.
Yes, sir. I'm just getting the cancellation code for you. Just allow me a minute
Oh,
for
okay.
that, okay?
All right.
Write down the code over there. It's 810.
Okay.
81016.
Okay, yeah. All right. Now there's a little deal that's popped up here. It was it's like a, what you call it, like a red circle with a white arrow in it. It's popped up here to the right. And
Once you put the code over there, just click on the arrow which you can see on your computer screen, okay?
Okay.
And once you click on the arrow, what comes up on your screen? Could you please confirm me?
Okay, now it seems like it's downloaded something called support.client.exe.
Yes.
Is that normal?
Give a double click on that.
Okay.
Give a double click on that.
Okay. Okay. It says, do you
What comes up on
to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes. Just click on allow. Just give a click on allow.
Well, it says yes or no. So
give a click on yes.
Yes. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Don't forget to click the follow button, guys, if you're new
Then
here,
what comes
especially.
up on your screen?
Okay. Now there's some message that come up on my screen. It's a bunch of words. It says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two buttons underneath that. One of them says okay, and the other one says details. I'm wondering if it might be because my computer's kind of old, because I got this old Windows 7 on it. And my kids have used to tell me that it was I'm gonna start talking about my kids. I'll get all messed up. Well, they say they used to tease me a little bit.
because they said it was old, but I don't know if that matters. I'm sorry, your phone broke up real bad. What?
So do you have a smartphone with you?
No, I lost the smartphone in the boat when the whole thing happened, you know. So I just got a flip phone.
Just close each and everything. So listen to me. Just close each and everything and open up the AnyText once again, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anydesk.com. Okay, yeah, I see it here. But better software,
Right.
the smart choice for remote access.
You have to download it, okay? Once it's been downloaded, just do let me know, okay? Once it's been downloaded, you will be able to see the 10 digits cancellation code over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now it's asking me about permission. Okay, got it. That's fine. And then, okay, now it's opened up this little deal here. It's got a bunch of numbers on it.
All right. Confirm me the number.
Says it's
your address.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Are you ready or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, sir, listen to me very carefully.
Okay.
Our cancellation server is going to, our robotic cancellation portal is going to send you a security warning. You have to give a click on, I'm aware of this.
Okay, sir, hang on a second. Your phone broke up. I didn't hear hardly any of that.
Can you hear me now?
I think so.
All right. So, could you please confirm me, sir?
What's that?
Like, I'm sending you a security warning.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
You have to give a click on I trust this call and I am aware of this risk.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I see your little security warning deal now.
So give a click on that and give a click on allow.
Okay, it says Geek Squad
Okay.
cancellation
I trust this
team.
call.
Yeah, I see it there. And then it says accept. And it says Geek Squad cancellation team there. Is that the one I'm supposed to be looking for?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now is it supposed to be doing? Is it supposed to be do? Am I supposed to type something in here in this little chat box still? I see where it said. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that it just disappeared. That little chat box still. Was it supposed to do that?
Hey, you motherfucker, bloody asshole. Are you wasting my time?
Well, I don't like to think of it as a total waste. This poor guy. Thank you for the email message. This poor guy is sick as a dog and just not feeling his better self. And he wakes up from his nap, barely pulls himself together to answer my call, go through 20 minutes of nonsense. And all he got to see was what he thought originally was a little blonde lady who was having an intimate moment with her fella. And turns out the little blonde lady was no lady at all. And that became apparent when she flipped over and her unit was bouncing all over creation. So, yeah, it was pretty fantastic indeed, Fondy. Thank you very much. Yes, so that's what we do here. Is anybody here that's new and is unfamiliar with the kinds of things that we do here on the Ruck Fobocalls program? Because that's kind of what we do. We do this Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. till about 2 or 3 p.m. Central Time. So now you have something to do on your lunch hour for certain, pretty much wherever you live in the country. And I do this every day. I take great pride in the work that we do. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to send these IDs for these third-party remote access software platforms. We're going to send it to some of my friends in the scam baiting community, and they will, from time to time, go in and perhaps maybe put some things on these fellows' computers to where they can either watch them indefinitely or just mess with them a little bit. And it tends to be a little fun, generally speaking. So, yes, we're going to go there. And let me make sure I got 2 of these. Yes. Let me check the other one. Yes. There we go. And those are now sent to some of my friends. Let's see. That was. Okay. We'll move on. And how do they do that? Well, I don't want to get too much into it because it's kind of a gray area from a legal perspective. But effectively, and which is why I don't do it live, they basically reverse the connection. So right now, when those guys get access to my computer, I can limit what they can actually do on my computer with that particular program, which is why everybody kind of overjoys when they hear AnyDesk, because they know that's my favorite. Oh, we got ourselves another scam likely call. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. This is on my personal phone. Hello.
Hi, this is Daniel William calling you from Attorney Claim. How are you?
I'm great. Who are you calling from?
Attorney Claim Department, sir. We are just reaching out over U.S. Marine was at Camp Lejeune Base, North Carolina, providing cash settlement to their family. So were you or your loved one was in Camp Lejeune before 1987?
I was at Camp Lejeune from 1985 to 1987. Yes.
For 2 years, right?
Yes.
5 to 1987.
Yes.
All right. Like, have you ever diagnosed with any kind of cancer?
Well, I've had a couple of different things. I had cold sores and athlete's foot, and
Yeah.
I had a bad nail infection on my big toe on my left foot, hemorrhoids, and I had an ear infection
Any
and
kind of major
tennis.
health condition?
Well, those are all pretty major if you've ever had them. I don't know if you've ever had any of those. Tennis elbow, that was another pretty bad one. I've had that.
Yeah.
Dandruff, man, the dandruff was terrible. I've got
A lot of health conditions.
dry skin, but I got it not so much in my T zone, but my forehead, my nose, and all that. But the rest of my face is real dry. I got kind of oily T zone though.
Yeah.
So
Like a lot of disease, like it's
yes.
any kind of Hodgkin's disease.
No, I haven't had any diseases on my Hodgkin's. It's managed to be healthy. Now, well, that's not entirely true. One time I did get a little case of the clap, but that was before I was at Lejeune.
It's like a non-Hodgkin's disease, like.
Well, no, that's what all them other things was. The dandruff and the nail infection and athlete's foot and the dandruff. Those are non-Hodgkin's. My Hodgkin's has been relatively healthy. I mean, it doesn't work as good as it used to. But I reckon that happens when you get older.
Alrighty, I gotcha. So, let me just see. So you already tried to file a claim regarding the Camp Lejeune matter?
Well, Lord, I didn't know I could. Can I?
Yeah, you can file a claim because you have a lot of health conditions.
Yeah. Well, that's fair to say. That's fair to say. Does alcoholism, is that one of them? Because I got that bad. They told me
All right.
I had to go to these meetings because I got in a car and I drove into a strip mall. There's a dollar store, and I drove into that sucker about 30 miles an hour.
You drink a lot of alcohol, right?
Yeah, lots. Mostly
All right.
moonshine.
Yeah. All right.
What
So
about
I was gonna
smoking?
help you.
What about smoking?
If you smoke, so you must have heart conditions too, right?
Oh yeah, it's very hard. Those things are expensive these days. Used to be you get a pack of cigarettes for like $2-3. Now it's like $7 for a pack of cigarettes, and that's definitely hard to deal with.
$7 for a cigarette pack.
I know it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
And of
much
course, that's a
expensive.
real problem for a fellow like me. Because I mean, hell, I'd smoke chains if I could light them. But
Okay. So let me know your name first.
yes, my name is Buster. Buster.
Buster, you said?
Uh huh.
That's a unique name. I never heard it before.
Yeah, it's family name.
Okay. And your last name?
They named me after my aunt. Last name is Colon.
Colon?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So how old are you, Mr. Buster?
I'm 71. Just had a birthday.
71 years old. You just had a birthday?
Yes, in December.
Okay. December. 2 months ago.
Yep.
Like approximately 3. All right. All right. So you now have attorney already regarding this Camp Lejeune case. So you are interested to file a claim, correct?
Wait, do I need an attorney? Have I?
Yeah.
What did I? Am I being accused of something?
No. Actually, we will gonna help you to file a claim regarding this Camp Lejeune matter. That's the reason that you need an attorney for this.
Okay.
And there's
Well,
no
I didn't
being
even
paid
know
for
that.
this attorney.
So okay, so
Yeah.
who's behind this? Like, who's going to get me an attorney? Who's going to pay for all that?
We have a lot of law firms working in your area. We're gonna connect to the licensed agents. We're gonna help you to find an attorney in your area. We're gonna meet you up and we're gonna tell you how to
Okay.
file a claim regarding this Camp Lejeune case. If you have some kind of document that you can show you was at Camp Lejeune, right?
Oh yeah, I still got my uniform. I was a janitor, and I still got my key ring. Believe it or not, they didn't even take it away
Uh
from me. So
yeah. All right. And you have document like that can show you was at Camp Lejeune. Uniform. A lot of people have uniform
yeah,
of the Marine. So
yes.
you got some kind of document, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So let me know your zip
I
code.
got a lot of pictures of me and
Yeah.
all
Like
the
you got a lot of memories.
yeah, all the military folks that that was like stationed there. So
Yeah, a lot of military was at the Camp Lejeune, but a lot of
yeah,
people was in New Jersey, another base.
yeah, yeah.
So
Well,
let me know
but
that
that was the only one I worked at though. They I tried to get a
Camp Lejeune.
transfer. Yeah, that's the only one I was at. I tried to get a transfer. See, this whole thing started with this. They called it indecent exposure, and I was like, wait a minute. It was all just
Yeah,
it was a big misunderstanding. There was a playground, right?
yeah.
And there wasn't
Per,
nobody on it. There wasn't,
mm,
there wasn't nobody playing on it or nothing, but I had to go to the restroom real bad. And there wasn't nothing for me to lean up against. So I just got on the center of the merry-go-round, and it looked like it was going to rain. So I figured it
yeah,
wouldn't be no big deal. So when I got on the merry-go-round, I just sat right in the center of it and,
yeah.
started, went to, you know,
And can I have your 5-digit zip code?
75217.
75217. All right.
Yes. And so I leaned up against the inner portion of the railing, and
Mm-hmm.
I went to go into the bathroom, and it took a little
Yeah,
longer than I thought. And the next thing I knew,
yeah.
there's all these people running over there freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
And so now, I
It was a
lost.
bad time, right?
Yeah, I lost my job, and then of course, the judge was pretty hard on me. Told me I couldn't be within 1,000 yards of a school or a
Yeah.
church. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It was a rough
All
time.
right.
After
So,
that,
Buster, what's your mailing address?
it's 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
All right. Avenue.
Yes, AVENUE.
It's 1800. I got you. Let me tell
1600.
you. 00 Pennsylvania Avenue, Dallas,
Yes,
Texas.
yes. You can't
All
miss it.
right.
It's a big
Got
white
it.
house.
Big White House.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And you live by yourself, like none of your family member lives with you.
No, I got. I've been pretty lucky in love. I joined this singles group, and they fly you all the way over to Thailand, and once you
Mm-hmm.
pay your initiation fee, they fly you over there to Thailand. You
Like you're.
basically just pick out
Mhm.
whoever you want. And I had enough money after the
Oh God.
settlement because I ended up suing the city. After that whole pooping on
Yeah.
the merry-go-round deal, and I won a nice little settlement. I was able to pay for my house, and I had enough money to go over there, and I got me 2 or 3 of them little deals at first. Had to send one of them back, so I had to go back again. And so
Good
now,
for you.
yeah, now I got 2 of them, and they're pretty good. They clean up. They don't speak much English, but they're pretty good around the house. And
Cause they do not know English.
yeah, and I was able to overlook the fact that they didn't speak English and had them big old wieners and all that. But the way I see it, love is
Mhm.
love. I'm a pretty
Love is
open
love.
minded. Yeah, I'm an open
Yeah.
minded fella.
All right. I appreciate you, by the way. So, what's your email? You got
Uh,
email?
yes,
Okay. What is it?
it's my name, Buster colon at
Buster Colin
yes at
at
wide WIDE
.com.
OPE no WIDEOPEN.com.
All right. It's Buster Colin at the rate wideopen.com, right?
Yes, correct.
Gotcha. So I was gonna bring my agent on the line. We're gonna talk to you about the Camp Lejeune matter.
Okay, that's
They will
correct.
gonna help you out to find an attorney in your area that can help you with some financial compensation. As you told me, you're rich. You don't need some kind of money, but we will gonna help you out because
Well, hell, I always got, there's a thing about my bank account I found has got a bottom on it, but it ain't got no top on it. We keep piling money in there. That's fine by me, friend.
yeah, but you have to mention that I do not have attorney already, but I was there from 85 to 87 for 2 years,
Oh,
and I
you was
got
there too?
uh,
You was there from 85 to
me.
87 too?
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
But
oh
I'm
Lord.
talking about you.
I was gonna say I figured I'd remember you. You didn't sound that
no,
old.
no, no, no. That's why I wasn't there. Like, I'm talking about you. You have to mention that.
Oh, okay, got it.
I was there like
Okay.
in 85 for 2 years to 87 and got
Yes.
some major health conditions.
Yes.
Do not have attorney already. I have my email. They will gonna send you some information on your email that you can read, right?
Yes,
So
that's
let me
fine.
just try to bring him on the line. If he doesn't pick up the call, we will gonna go for another attorney on the line. Stay with me.
Okay.
Don't hang up.
Which one are we
This
calling?
call is a professional.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say what law firm is it?
It's a U.S. law firm. We are providing attorney all over the state. The people and the Marine was at Camp Lejeune. Don't worry about it. We have
Okay.
all the information saved from your side. No problem. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
So I need to submit some kind of information to send to the law firm. They were gonna pick it up. Okay.
No worries. Take your time, friend. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Daniel Williams.
Daniel Williams. All right. Pleasure to meet
And
you,
I
Mr.
have such a
Williams.
question. Thank you so much. Like you was at the time between August 1953 September 87, so you were qualified for cash settlement. So you didn't sign a retainer with the law group already, right?
No, sir, I did not.
Okay. And what's your date of birth?
12/1/52.
12/1/1952.
Yes, sir.
Nice. All right. And none of your family member was there, just you. And this claim is for yourself.
No, well, I had a family at the time, But after that whole incident on the merry-go-round, you can imagine they
Yeah.
all kind of they left town.
Mm-hmm.
They was a little embarrassed by the whole thing, me pooping on the merry-go-round.
All right, got it. All right. So how's the weather in Texas, by the way?
Oh, it's pretty good.
It's a
It's
chilly day.
it's not too bad. It's a little cool. You know, I wouldn't go out there without my britches on. That's for sure.
Okay. You don't go outside too much. That's the reason that you don't feel freezing cold.
Yeah, that's probably true.
A lot of people that are homeless, they feel like a lot.
Now, where are you from, Daniel?
Clifton, Texas. PO
Clifton,
Box.
Texas.
Yeah. All right. So you remember when were you diagnosed?
Yes. Well, with
All right.
which
What were
part?
these?
Because you know, because some of these have been ongoing issues for a long time.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's all information I need to verify. They will gonna ask you the same question. I'm sorry to say, but you simply can answer them. Okay.
All right, that's
And
fine.
then they will. Okay. What hospital did you go to in Texas?
Lord, I don't even remember. There's been a
Oh my
couple
God.
of them, to be honest with you.
Any kind of clinic?
Yeah, several of them. You know them. We call them dock in a box. You know them little on the corner.
Yeah.
Them other ones is them big box hospitals. Them is expensive. I can't hardly.
Okay.
Some of them I couldn't even afford.
No
Of course,
problem if you
and
don't
that was
remember.
it took a while to get the settlement money. So before then, I was having to go to just kind of
What
friends
kind
and
of
family.
settlement that you talking about?
Well, no, this was for me when got I busted them for wrongful detention and like I forget what they called it exactly, but it was some sort of unjust arrest. Because when they took me to the jail, hell, they grabbed me with my pants around my ankles, didn't even let me wipe, and then they just handcuffed me and shoved me in the back of the police car and took
Are you
me.
talking about the surgeon?
No, I'm talking about when I got
Oh.
that's what the settlement was for. The settlement wasn't none of my medical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, the settlement was for me suing the police department because they threw me in the back of the police car with my pants around my ankles, and of course I had to have, it was very embarrassing, and I had to go to therapy for quite some time after that. I still have a
Mm-hmm.
problem pooping in public, even if it's in like a porta potty or something. One of them little plastic shitters that it's got the tank in the bottom. I still have a
Yeah.
hard time with those. So anyhow,
Okay, I understand. So, Buster, after a disclaimer, you will be connected. All right.
okay, great, thank you.
Just a moment. I will be with you until the call connects.
Okay, that's good.
Please be informed that this call is being recorded. If you do not consent to be recorded or do not wish to continue, please disconnect from the call now. If you wish to proceed, please stay on the line. By proceeding with the call, you agree to receive communication via autodial, live calls, emails, and text from our licensed agents on the number provided, even if your number is registered on the state or federal do not call list.
Point of fact, they cannot call you illegally and compel you to do that.
Hi, good day. This is Angel, your enrollment specialist, speaking on a recorded line. May I have your first and last name, please?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Daniel? I'm sorry, Daniel Williams transferred
Hi.
me. My name is Buster. Hello? 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 This is Buster. Hello?
Hello, good day. This is Dexter, your enrollment specialist, speaking on a recorded line.
Hi, Dexter. How are you?
Is this Buster Collins?
Oh, yes, Buster Colon. Yes.
All right, thank you so much. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm pretty good for a man my age.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. And I just want to inform that this call is about your potential Camp Legion game. And before we proceed, allow me to remind you that since you either signed up online or referred by a third-party marketing source, we want to make sure that you are filing a legitimate claim.
Of
Did
course.
anyone promise you $1 amount to file a claim for Camp Legion's compensation or ask you to submit fraudulent information?
No, sir.
Perfect. And since this is a lawsuit, please be informed that the law firms do have the full legal rights to pursue legal cases against anyone filing false claims or doing fraud and can be penalized with a significant amount or even jail time. Is this
Hello?
Miss Mary speaking on a recorded line. May I speak with Buster Cullen?
Yes, this is he. I don't know what happened. I was
All right.
talking. I
hello, Sir
was.
Buster Collins?
Yes. Hello.
Yes. You were talking to me earlier, sir. Dexter
Hi, Dexter. How are you?
from the enrollment.
Do you know this other woman that's?
Hello.
Hi. How are you? What is your name, darling?
You can end call the other line, sir, since we're talking first.
Well, I don't know which one is which. Who? Wait a minute. Which,
I'm sorry. What is it again?
ma'am? What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Mary, sir. I'm your enrollment specialist on your Camp Lejeune claim.
Hi, Mary. Dexter. She sounds kind of
All
cute.
right.
I might want to talk to her. I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
Mary.
What is it?
Nothing, Mary. Never mind. Go ahead.
All right.
Can I
Well,
answer?
Yes, I'm still
This is
here.
Dexter as well,
Hi,
your
Dexter.
enrollment specialist, speaking
Yes.
on a recorded line.
Well, then
Yes.
who the heck is Mary? Why is Mary on with it? Is she your assistant or something?
all right. Go ahead, sir, and talk to other line first. I'm gonna call you back after this. Okay. Bye.
Okay, that's fine. No offense, Dexter, but man, I want to talk to her. Goodness gracious, she sounds kind of cute.
Yeah, I do fully understand. But before before anything else,
Yes.
I know you may find her cute, but
Well, I ain't seen her
I'm the
yet, but
one
she
who's
sounds
You have
awful
been
cute.
kicked from this conference.
Well,
yeah, but I'm the one who's capable and can help you file a claim
okay.
on your Camp Legion damages. That sounds fair?
I suppose I mean, no offense, but you're not exactly my type. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You know what I'm saying? She just Mary just
yeah.
Mary sounded kind of cute. I wonder where she's from. She wonder she's from Texas too, like that Daniel fellow was. Anyhow, she said she's going to call me
Yeah, yeah,
later.
yeah.
I hope she
But
does.
obviously, yeah, yeah. But obviously, after this call, and
Yeah.
if you're able, and hopefully you're able to proceed, she's gonna give you a call back. I
Okay.
promise
Good.
you.
All right. That's fine.
So before we talk about Mary, can we proceed now?
Yes. Go. Yeah. I'll just keep her in the back of my mind.
All right. So all right. So I'll repeat everything, sir, so that it will be clear to you before we proceed. Okay?
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, Sir Buster. Since you either signed up online or were referred by a third-party marketing source, we want to make sure that you are filing a legitimate claim. So, did anyone promise you $1 amount to file a claim for Camp Legion's compensation or ask you to submit fraudulent information?
No. No, sir. Were they supposed to?
Perfect. And since this is a lawsuit, please be informed that the law firms do have the full legal rights to pursue legal access or legal cases against anyone filing for false claims or doing fraud and can be penalized with a significant amount or even jail time. Is this clear to you, Sir Buster?
Oh, yeah. I suppose that makes sense.
All right, perfect. Now, I will ask you the pre-qualifying questions now. So, were you or a loved one stationed, lived, or worked at Camp Lejeune for 30 days in the year 1953 to 87?
Yes.
And did you stay minimum of 30 days of residence or work at the base during this specified period?
Yes.
And what have you been diagnosed with?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. There was apparently there's something wrong with my Hodgkin's, and it's I forget what they called it, something about a lipoma or something, and I had to go and get a whole bunch of chemicals shot into me, and
Can
maybe.
you please clarify what's the medical term or what have you been diagnosed with
Well, it's
for the record?
there was a problem with my lungs first of all, and I went in. I thought I had like asthma or something, and then they showed me a picture of my lungs, and there was big old black spots all over it, and it was terrible. I got to where I couldn't hardly breathe, and then
Yeah, I do fully understand regarding the symptoms. Sorry to cut you off, so
yeah,
that I will not waste of your time, sir.
yeah.
I just need the medical term or the name of your diagnosis.
Well, I think it was a what do you call it? Cancer in my lungs there, and then
What kind
that.
of cancer, sir? Please be. I
Oh
need
hell,
specific answer on this.
lung. It was in both of them. And I got to what I forget. It had initials that they told me. Um, what
Maybe,
was it?
sir. Can you sound your
C O C O COPD. Is that a thing? Is that what it was? And hell, I got to where I could barely breathe. It still gives me trouble. I can't hardly walk.
Sorry, sir. I have no idea. Sorry, but I have no idea since you are so confused regarding your medical or your diagnosis. Kindly look into your medical records, sir. I can stay on the line and you can take your time.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on just a second. Let me see.
Just to
Okay.
make sure, sir, so that you will not encounter any issues when I'm about to transfer you.
Yeah, that's good. Let's see
Okay?
here. Hang on, I'm looking. I got my papers right here. I see. Is in my
All
drawer.
right,
Is in my
perfect, sir.
is in
So
my
kindly
drawer.
look into it.
Is in my drawers. Not in my drawers, but in my drawers in my desk. You know what I mean? I'm very clear about my drawers these days. I don't. That other fellow didn't tell you the story. I got arrested once for being indecently exposed in a playground. It's a long story. It's all a big misunderstanding. Anyhow, okay, let's see here. That's the work that I done on the pickup. That's the people for the trailer. That's the people for putting the trailer on the blocks. And okay, there's a receipt from the liquor store. There's a sofa paperwork. Okay, there's the warranty on the Sibian. There's okay, Adam and Eve paperwork. Okay, yeah, here it is. Here's my medical file right here. Yeah, it was a COPD. That's what that stuff was called. And they give me all this medicine I'm supposed to take.
COPD means, sir.
What? Yeah, COPD.
What COPD means?
Oh hell, I don't know. I'd have to Google it. Hold on just a second. Critical organism palpatory. I don't know. Let's see. CO chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. I'm reading about it. It sounds dreadful. I mean, I know it felt bad, but gosh, it sounds terrible. It includes emphysema and chronic bronchitis. Bronchitis, I guess that's what that is.
That's all the medical term that you had on your medical records, sir, correct?
Well,
COPD?
yeah, COPD is the big thing. I guess it wasn't the cancer. And then I got all kind of other stuff. That's what I was listening off that other fellow. I had dandruff real bad. I got real dry
Yes,
skin
but
and an
your
oily
main
T-zone. And then I had athlete's foot. I got a
but your main
nail
diagnosis
fungus,
is chronic obstructive pulmonary
pulmonary
disease,
disease.
correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It
That's
makes it
your main diagnosis.
yeah, it makes it really hard for me to breathe.
All right, so
I get
one
real
moment, please,
winded.
and kindly stay on the line.
Like sometimes I'll go to the bathroom and just being in the bathroom gets me winded. I have to rest before I finish, like do the paperwork. You know what I mean? Wipe. I didn't know delicate way to say that. I gained a lot of weight after that because I couldn't move around so much.
All
But
right, Sir Buster Colin. Thank you for your time answering the call. But upon checking here on your end, um, your diagnosis or the one that you've been diagnosed with is not eligible or not qualified to proceed with Camp Lejeune claim. So thank you so much and have a nice day.
wait a minute.
Bye.
Wait a minute. I have a question though. What about my hemorrhoids? Well, that was worth the time. I mean, now that is truly an actionable call, if I'm honest. Let's see how long I was on that call. Wait a minute. Was it this one? Declined. Which one was it? 20 minutes and 19 seconds, I think. So yeah, that's a pretty good call. People say, "What's it like?" They ask my wife, "What's it like to be like around him all the time?" That's it. That's kind of what it's like, and no one is free from that kind of nonsense. Servers in restaurants, people come to the house. My Lexi and Vanessa both, tease me because I'll get those people in the house. I'll just start talking to them. The service people, I'll talk to them for an hour. Y'all don't get paid by the hour, do you? All right, good. So anyhow, here I was in the Congo. Okay, shall we return to making actual outbound calls? Holy smokes. My name is Doc Compton. Is anybody here new on either platform? Over here on the YouTubes. By the way, that's my YouTube channel, Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio you can click to get there. You should subscribe, and you should follow. So yeah, that was absolutely a freebie. That was fun. I like messing with those guys. And that is a totally illegal call. If I played along intelligently, and I know the answers, they're looking for cancers. They're looking for non-Hodgkin's lymphomas. They're looking for lung cancer, brain cancer, anything like that that's major. And then what you do, if you just play along, they'll eventually get you to an attorney. The attorney will pay you because they know damn good and well that's illegal, and they'll just settle with you quick. And they'll say, "Oh, but you gave consent." I'm sorry, did you call me with an illegal call? Demand consent to continue the call so I can figure out who you are. My consent means shit. Sorry, partner. Nice try though. All right, let's see here what we've got. We got ourselves a Zelly. What the hell is Zelly? I didn't even have it. Sounds like something you get on your wiener. I got a bad case of the Zelly on my wheelie. Hello from Michigan. Oh, Lord. Usually when you get one of those, this one has two phone numbers in it, but usually when one of the phone numbers is bad, the other one is too, so I'm not going to bother. This is from yesterday, but I'm going to give it a call anyway. It's a McAfee, and it's an 800 number. Okay, that's why we always, people say, why do they have to be within 24 hours? That one's 219. That's too old. This one's from 17 minutes ago. It's a McAfee. Let's see here. Got questions? Hit us up. That's what it says on a McAfee invoice. I'm not kidding. Wow. They're like, what do you say when it, or they say, hit me up. But it's not me, it's us. All right. Let's give these fellas a call, shall we? Ruck Fobocalls at Gmail.
Thank you for calling McAfee. How can I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I've received an email that came in, I guess this morning, and I'm only just now receiving it. but it says that I've been charged $449.99 for whatever this McAfee 1-year subscription. And I need to talk to somebody about this because I didn't ask for this. And I need to get it canceled and get my money back, please.
Okay, can you confirm me the order ID number, like your invoice number?
Let's see. INV 00698 719 874.
All right, so you want to cancel the subscription and claim the refund, right, madam?
Yes, I believe I do, please.
Okay, so in order to cancel the subscription, madam, you just have to fill out a cancellation form. So are you in front of your computer right now?
Sorry, I had to take a drink of my sweet tea. Yes, I've got my laptop right here in front of me.
Okay, and do you know, madam, how to open up the browser like Google Chrome or a Microsoft Edge on your laptop? Do you know that?
Yes, like to open, like
Okay.
if I want to go to the Googles or something.
Yes, can you just open up the browser, madam?
All right, I did. All right, it's open.
And in the browser, at the top of your screen, you see that there is a long search panel, right, where you can type something.
Yeah, like where I type the websites that I want to go to.
Yeah.
Like Adam
Yes,
and
you just type
Eve.
over there, madam. The first letter should be A. A as an apple.
All right.
Then W as in water.
All right.
Then E as an echo.
All right.
Then R as in Romeo.
It's taking me to Allray, which is another third-party access software platform.
Then A as an apple. Then Y as in yellow.
All right.
Then put a dot like a period.
All right.
Then COM, com.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, com. Sorry.
says
Yes,
com,
I got
right?
it. Okay.
Now click on enter from your keyboard, madam, and just tell me what came up on your screen.
All right, I'm on it. It's a little there's a blue strip across the top and it has orange on it and there's some black
Yeah.
letters. It says All Sun Remote Desktop Software
Remote desktop
and
service.
all-in-one
Right.
secure remote access control and support solution.
Right, absolutely
Access work
right.
laptop and
be-
gaming computer from phone PC from anywhere. Download
okay.
now for free, personal and commercial
Okay,
use.
I got it.
And then there's
I got
two
it.
little buttons right underneath that. One of them is orange and it says free download.
Yes,
And then
click
there's
on
one
that
that says buy
You'll
now.
see the free download. You don't need to buy it now anything, madam. You
Okay,
have to
good.
click on
I was
free
about to ask, do I have to buy something? Oh my heavens.
You have to click on free download.
All right. Did it.
And what came up after that?
Well, let's see.
You see the four options came up on your screen says Windows, Mac OS, Android, iOS, right?
Yes. And then on the left side it says all sun for Windows,
Perfect.
fast and
just below
secure
that-
remote access and
Yeah, and
support,
just below
remote
that, madam,
connections across platforms, built for easy online remote collaboration and meetings.
Okay,
And then it
then
has
below that,
two
then you find
buttons.
over there
There's an
download
orange
32
one
bit.
and a white one.
Yeah, just
And the
click on the
orange
white
one says 64-bit version, and then the white one says download 32-bit version.
Yeah, click on the white one. Just click on download 32-bit version. Click on that.
32-bit version. All right.
Okay. Now have a look on your screen at the top right-hand side corner. Can you see something is downloading on your screen? It
Yes.
says array remove. You have to just open that file, okay?
Yes, it says, well, it's still doing it. Hold on. It says array remote.
Array
And then it's got
remote.
that little underlining thing, and it says
Yeah.
2.0.0.45399, and then it's got that little underlining thing again. A capital WIN 32.exe.
Okay. Yeah, you have to open that file, madam. Just
All
open that file.
right. I like opening files. All right.
Now, what do you see on your
Says,
screen?
do you want to allow the following
Want to allow
program
this
to make
on
changes?
this on this device, right? Click on yes,
All right.
then click on install now. You see any option came up, it says install now. You have to click on install now.
Yes, I do.
Now it's installing, right?
I guess. Oh no, there's another
Okay.
little. There's
Says
another.
enter now. You see
There's
option came up,
another.
it says enter now.
There's a little. Well, there's a little thing that's popped up now. It says there's like two columns, and it says allow remote control, and then there's like it says my device ID, and there's a little
Yeah, my
9-digit
device
number,
ID.
and then next to that
Yeah, just
there's
tell me
like
the
two
number.
little boxes, and then
Just
underneath
tell
it
me the
it
number.
says passcode, and there's 6 little
Yeah, I got it,
dots.
madam. You
What?
just tell me the number. You see the my device ID. You just tell me the number.
You need? Oh, you need to. Oh, you need that number.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Right?
Yes, that's absolutely correct.
Okay. Okay. Now have a look on your screen, madam. At the bottom right-hand side corner, can you see accept in an orange color box? You just click on accept in an orange color box.
On the
At the
orange
bottom of your screen,
color
at the right-hand side
box.
corner, you see accept in an orange color.
No, I don't.
At the very bottom of your screen, at the extreme right-hand side corner of your screen. At the
No,
extreme right-hand side corner, at the very bottom of your screen. You see
no.
accept.
I don't see anything on the bottom right of my screen.
Okay, no problem. And just below the number, madam, you see the 9-digit number, right? And just below the number, can you see the passcode, right?
Well, did I do it wrong? Is that why that thing you were looking for is not there? Did I do something wrong?
You see the passcode, madam? Can you see the passcode, or is it a bunch of dots?
Yeah. Well, it's a bunch of dots. It's a bunch of little white dots. I don't know
Okay, and
how.
just beside
Is
the
there
dot,
like a
and just
decoder
beside
ring or
the dot.
something?
Okay,
What?
okay,
I don't.
okay.
I don't. But
Just
what I'm saying.
just
Well, no,
beside the
wait.
dot.
What I'm
Listen.
saying is, I can't see the. There's the passcode is
Okay,
just
okay,
white
I got it.
dots. I can't see
Okay, I
anything.
got it. I got it.
So
Just
how
beside the
do
dot.
I get? Do I
Listen to me.
just copy it and
Okay,
paste it?
I'm telling you, madam. Just beside the dot, can you see a small eyelashes? A small eyelashes just beside the dot.
I smell molasses. What?
A small eyelashes just beside
Your
the
phone
dot.
sounds
You can
terrible. They should get you a better phone,
I
honey. You're so good at this job, but I can barely hear you
I
because your phone is so
I
bad.
said, madam. Just beside the dot, just next to the dot, can you see small eyelashes? Can you see the
Small.
eyelashes
What?
just next to the dot? A small eye. Can you see
Oh,
that?
yes. I see it. It's
Yeah,
very
just click on
tiny. It's very little
Okay, just
bitty.
click on
All
that.
right.
Now you can see the passcode,
It
right?
says, oh, yes. And you hold your little pointy thing over it. It says show
Yeah, now
passcode.
just tell me the passcode.
All right. What now?
Now tell me the passcode.
Oh, and look, if I click on the eye, it closes. That's so clever. Who would have ever thought of that? That's smart. All right. Now, what do I need to do, honey? I'm sorry.
You see the dot, right? And just beside the dot, you see the eye, a small eye.
Yes.
You have to click on that.
Yes, I
Just click
did.
on that.
And then I clicked on it again and it looks like it closes. But I clicked on it again and it's open. So I have it now. I can see the little numbers and letters.
Yes. Just tell me.
Tell you what.
Yeah, just tell me the number, madam. Just tell
Oh,
me the passcode.
well, there's letters and numbers.
Yes, all.
All right. Do you want them from left to right?
Yes.
All right. The first one is the number 9.
Uh-huh.
And then the second one is a Q, like the letter Q, like
In a
quaternary.
uppercase or a lowercase? Q in a uppercase or a lowercase, madam?
It's the big one, whatever that is.
Okay, and the third one?
Is a S, like serpentine.
It's a S, right? S like
Yes.
Sam.
Yeah, I guess.
In a
Like Sam.
lowercase or uppercase?
It's a small one.
It's small, right?
Yes.
And then?
And then there's a P, like
Sorry?
there's a P, like penitentiary.
P. P as in Paul, right? In uppercase or a lowercase?
It's the little one.
Sorry? The little one.
Little one, yes.
And then?
Then there's a C, like courthouse.
Okay. In uppercase or a lowercase?
It's the big one.
The big one.
Yes.
And then?
Then it's just a number 8. It's just a just a normal size.
Okay. So I'm giving you the read it back to once again. It's a number 9. Then Q as in Queen, right?
Yes.
In a big one.
Yes.
And then S as in Sam in a small. And then P as in Paul in a small. Then C as in Cat in a big. And then number 8, right?
That's correct. You did it so good. I bet your mom and dad are proud of you.
Okay. Now, can you just do one thing, madam? Can you just please take a pen and paper on your hand? So I'm going to give you some important information. You have to just write it down in a piece of paper.
Well, there's a thing that's popped up on my screen right here. What is this? There's a little orange deal that's popped up on my screen. It stopped my documentary that it's a documentary that I was watching. Anyhow, there's a little orange like
You just write it down in a piece of paper.
Oh, okay. That's fine. What am I supposed to write down? Hello? What am
Yes?
Yes, what am I supposed to write down, honey? I have my
and what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, nothing. That little orange deal just disappeared.
Can you just do one thing? What do you see on your screen? You have to just close it. Just exit out the page.
Well, that little orange thing disappeared already.
You have to close each and everything. What do you see on your screen? You have to close it.
Nothing.
Just exit out the page.
Nothing.
Just exit out the page.
All right. And then what?
You just go back to your home page, all right?
All right. Like where all those little picture button things are that I click on to like take me to the internet and all that.
Okay. Now, can you just have a look on your screen at the very bottom at the right-hand side corner? Can you see accept in an orange color box? Can you see that accept?
Yes.
At the very bottom of your screen. Okay.
Yes, I see
now
it.
just give me a moment.
Again. All right. So now, oh dear, my cursor's acting all very strange now. What is that?
All right. Now just give me a moment, okay? Don't do anything. Don't touch your computer. Just leave your computer as it is.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
Now what do you see on your screen?
Well, nothing. It looks like it just shut everything down. It went black. Is that normal? I just went like there was that little orange thingy again, but then the whole screen just went black. It looked like it restarted my computer. Is that normal?
Just give me a moment. Once you see your screen is back, just let me, okay?
All right, I'll tell you. It's on the screen right now that says stale, and it's got those little circles. It's like spinning. You know what I mean? Like it's doing its thing. Oh dear. We must have gotten disconnected. Hold on a minute.
He got mad because he went in, and when I clicked on the accept, there's a deal that pops up, and normally I can catch it before he does anything and before he even realizes it, because there's a little bit of a lag from when he gets access to where I can just shut that thing off and minimize that little orange bar that has the control tabs on it. And I just shut off his access typically on this particular program. I just click on the cursor button and it makes it to where he can move the cursor, but he can't click on anything. But I didn't get to it quick enough. And so it, he still had control and he was fighting me for the cursor, and that's when I had to just shut it down so he couldn't. He would close the screen, and then he saw all of the other programs that I have downloaded, which are like Array, AnyDesk, TeamViewer, UltraViewer, and all that kind of crap. All right, so we're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna talk to this man because we must have gotten disconnected. Something terribly happened, I think. I don't remember his name.
Thanks for issuing to the customer support. Myself, Henry Williams. How may I help you?
Yes. I was on the phone with someone a minute ago, and he
Okay.
was trying to help me to get a refund for this $449.
So do you have a computer?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is the name of the computer?
What?
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, he just hung up. No, that's not going to work. They ran over. They saw that I called in again, but that's all right. Hold on. Oh no, we're not done. I'm gonna call back from the other number here in just a second. And I just posted this number in the chat. So we're gonna get to hear it happening.
Hello? Hello?
All right, so now we're gonna call from a different number. Same number, different. That's how long it takes.
Let's try one more time.
And the reason these guys are never wise to it is because these two phones have totally different phone numbers and area codes. They're like this one, the small one is from Georgia, the other one is from Texas. And I change these numbers frequently so that they don't ever, through the day, they'll be wise to me. But generally speaking, I mean, I can keep these numbers for weeks and then I just change the numbers.
Thank you for calling McAfee customer support. This is Victor Land. How can I help you?
Yes. Hi, Victor. My name is Lou. I received an email that come to me sometime today. It says that I've been billed $449.99 for a subscription to your McAfee thing.
Can you please confirm me the invoice ID number so I can help you out with this?
Let's see. 00698-719-874.
Thank you so much for your confirmation. As I can see that the previous subscription has been expired, that is why you got the new subscription, and we have sent you an email to make you aware about this. So would you like to continue with the subscription or you want to cancel it?
Well, no, sir. I think I'd like to cancel it, please, and just get my money back if we can do that.
Oh, okay, I'll definitely help you to cancel the subscription, and we will help you to claim your refund. So at this time, like, are you using your computer so I can help you to cancel the subscription?
Yeah, I got my what do you call it? My laptop right here.
Okay. So on your laptop, you need to open up the Google Chrome. Okay. Do you have Google Chrome on your laptop?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Open it up. And I am
Okay,
going to guide you step by step how you can cancel the subscription. Okay. So you need to
okay,
follow my instructions so I can help you out with this. Okay.
okay,
Now open up the Google Chrome and let me know.
okay. It's open.
And you can see a search box where you can type something or search something.
Uh
So over there, you need to type www dot
huh.
A like an apple,
Uh
W like water, E
huh.
like Edward, S like sugar, U like United, N like November,
Mm-hmm.
then .com.
All
And
right.
press enter button and tell me what results you
Okay.
have on your
All
screen.
right. Well, it's orange and well, it's white, but it's got orange and black, right? And there's a blue, looks like a coupon or something across the top. Special offer for more devices, something.
And
But
you can
it
see
says
download in an orange color box.
it says yes, free download.
Click on that free download.
All right. Okay.
Now, what you can see on the screen now,
Well, it opens up another deal here. It's got that same blue coupon across the top. Special offer for more devices. And then
and
there's
at the
another.
middle of the screen, you can see Windows, awesome for Windows.
Yeah, fast and
And just
secure
below,
remote access and support,
and you can see
remote
download
connections across
64-bit version.
platforms, built for
And
easy
you,
remote collaboration and meetings. Yes, I see it.
okay, and just below that, you can see download 64-bit version in an orange color box.
You say the 64-bit version?
Exactly. Click on that.
All right.
Now you can see something is downloading over there. It says awesome.exe.
Yes.
Okay, give a double click on it and open it up.
All right. Now it's asking me if I want to allow it to make
Click
changes
on
to
yes.
my computer.
Click on
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Are these changes going to make my computer slower? Because I don't want
No, no, no,
that. I'm always in a
nothing
hurry.
like that.
Okay.
Nothing like that. It
All
is just
right.
asking for the permission as we are gonna go ahead and cancel the subscription. So this is just asking for the permission, and you have to click on yes for that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Now what you can see.
Well, it's got a deal in here about did, install now, run as a
Click on
green
install now.
version. What?
Click on install now.
All
Install
right.
now.
All right. Okay. Well, now there's a little black box that's popped up on the screen here.
And you can see my device ID over there.
Well, I don't know. It said, wait, it says my device. Are you talking about your device or my device?
There would be some number on my device ID. Okay.
Well, how
There
do
would
I?
be an option.
I can't see your device, sir. Where? I don't understand.
I'm talking about your device. There would be my device ID. Okay. There would be some number. Can you tell me some number?
Uh, yeah. Oh, you need those numbers that are there in that little box?
Exactly.
All right. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or what?
something popped up. It says accept. Click on accept. Right inside bottom corner.
Okay. Yeah, I see that there. So, okay, now I see something that's popped up here on the bottom of my screen. It's a bunch of little, it's like an orange deal. I don't know what that
Hacker
is.
घुसा हुआ रंडी गाड़ा का.
What?
I देख.
There's a little orange deal that's popped up
Where?
here on my,
की number है? देख तो.
what?
कहाँ ये? No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and talk to your partner there or whatever. That's fine. So,
What are you watching right now?
what's that? What'd you say? What am I what? Sir? Sir, hello? What in the Sam Hill? Sir, hello? Did I lose this fellow? What?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just about to give up. I thought I hung up on you or something. Okay, so now that little
Now the
orange deal,
subscription,
that little orange
now the
deal.
subscription has been cancelled.
All right. Yeah.
The subscription has been cancelled. Okay.
Okay.
Have a
Hey,
nice day.
wait. I have a question real quick. Hey, sir. Sir. What?
Yeah, I'm here.
You like the movie? I picked it out just for you. I picked that out just for you. I thought you might like that. I have more. Oh, you just hung up. Wussy. There's a fellow with some sort of little some sort of rubber sleeve of sorts, and he's giving himself quite a handshake with it. And yeah, that's about all I can say about that. I don't know exactly where one would buy such a handshake device, but I reckon it's one of them online websites that comes wrapped up in a brown paper package with no descriptive information on it. Okay, we're going to call that other number back and see if we get somebody to talk to us. Yeah, we had left the computer a long time ago. Yeah.
Thank you for calling McAfee. How can I help you?
Yeah, I got a weird email that came to me this morning. I say something about me being charged like, what is this? Almost $450 for something. And I don't know what in a Sam Hill it is. What? Come on now. Oh my God, these people have been calling relentlessly. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. Who's this?
Yeah, my name is Mary, your enrollment
Oh,
specialist on the
hi,
recorded
Mary.
line.
Hi, Mary. I remember you. I liked your
All right.
voice.
Well,
I told that other fellow I wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry. I've been on the phone. Was that you that called me a few times there a minute ago?
yes,
All
sir.
right. Ooh, I like the way your voice got quiet. All right, go ahead. Now, how can
All
I
right.
help? How can I help you?
All right. Well, yeah, I just want to speak with Mr. Buster Cullen.
Oh, that's me. You got him, darling.
All right, that's good to hear. Well, Mr. Cullen, I just want to let you know that the call is about your potential Camp Lejeune claim. All right.
All right. Are
And
you
before we proceed with your claim, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, are you gonna walk me through it? Because
Yes, sir. That's
this
what I'm
is
gonna do now.
like it's my first time. I like that. Okay,
All
go
right, don't worry. I'm going to assist you with this. By the way, before we proceed with your claim, Mr. Cullen, allow me to remind you that since you either sign up online or were referred by a third-party marketing source, we want to make sure that you are filing a legitimate claim. So my question is, did anyone promise you a dollar amount to file a claim for Camp Lejeune compensation or ask you to submit fraudulent information?
No, no, ma'am, not at all.
All right. Thank you for answering that question for me. And sir, since this is a lawsuit, please be informed that the law firms, the law firms do have the full legal right to pursue legal cases against anyone filing for false claims or doing fraud and can be penalized with a significant amount or even jail time. So is that clear to you?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay. Well, are you filing a claim for yourself or for your loved one?
Well, it's for me.
All right.
I
And can you
wish
tell
you were
me
one of
when
my
were
loved
you?
ones. What?
All right. I'm just asking you,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Cullen,
I just can't help myself.
what
I'm
claim are
sorry.
you?
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm just terribly sorry. It's just your voice. My goodness, if this whole Lejeune thing don't work out, sweetheart, you can read people bedtime stories. My goodness. You ever read anybody a bedtime story? It sounds like you could. My goodness.
I'm sorry. What is it again, sir?
Nothing. I'm just rambling. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead, Mary. I'm
All
sorry.
right. Well,
I just got distracted by your voice. You sound like angels humming. My goodness. Go
all
ahead.
right. Thank you
Go
for that,
ahead.
sir.
It's
All right. Well, going back to
it's
the
like
question.
it's tickling my ear. Okay,
All right.
go.
Thank you for that, sir. Yeah. By the way, yeah.
You sound
Going
like
back to the question.
you sound like you're blushing a little bit.
All right. Thank you for that, sir. Well, going back to the question again. Since you mentioned that you are filing a claim for yourself, well, my next question is, can you tell me the date when you were at Camp Lejeune?
Let's see, 1985 to 1987.
All right. And what did you do inside Camp Lejeune? Did you leave, work, or stationed?
Uh, well, a little bit of all that.
Mm-hmm.
I
So did
was
you live there, or did you work at Camp Lejeune?
well, all three. Well, I worked there and I was stationed there. I mean, they called it
All
work. I
right.
don't know.
All right. So are you a Marine?
Yes,
All right. And you mentioned that you were there on 1985 up until 1987, correct?
yes, ma'am.
All right.
I need you to stop whispering
With
like
this date.
that. My goodness. Sorry. Go ahead, Mary.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
By the
Sorry.
way, all right. Well, going back to the question again.
Wherever you want to
Well,
go.
going back to the question again, you mentioned that you were there on 1985 up until 1987,
Yes.
and you worked there. So basically, my question is, after living there and after being stationed there for 2 years, have you ever been diagnosed with any serious health condition?
Uh, well, sadly, I've had a couple. I had a cancer
Hmm.
twice.
All right, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. Cullen. And do you mind if I ask what kind of diagnosis it is?
Uh, well, it's cancer. Uh, I got it once on the left side and once on the right side.
Hmm. So what kind of diagnosis is that?
Uh, well, it's a little bit embarrassing. It's testicular cancer.
All right. Let me just take note of that here.
It was on the left side first, and they told me that if I had to, if I wanted to try a bunch of medicine, I could do that. But they said my hair was going to start falling out and all that. And I said, well, what's the other option? They told me I could just have it removed. And I said, well, can you do that? And they said, oh yeah, we can take that. It's no big deal. You still have the other one. So, you can still have kids and all that. I said, but, will it still, you know, like work? And they were like, oh yeah, absolutely. It doesn't affect it at all. So I told him, go and take it then.
All
It
right.
was better than me losing all my hair and whatnot. So they took the left one out, and then I think it's probably 14
All
months,
right.
15 months later, I got it another one real bad.
All right. Well, may I have the name of the doctor who diagnosed you with testicular cancer?
Let me think. What was that guy's name? Something I think it was Hyman, Highman.
And how about the last name?
No, that was his last name. I don't remember his first name. Just doctor's all I
All
called him.
right. All right. And how about the name of the hospital that you've been with?
Oh Lord. I can't even remember. I think it was Parkland Memorial.
All right. Parkland Memorial.
Yes. That's where they took the first one out. The second one, because they had to take the second one out too. Uh let's see, that was Methodist. That's also in Dallas. So yeah. I mean it was a big adjustment for a while. Not a big adjustment, kind of a sad, empty adjustment for a while. I just had
So
that.
may I have? All right. Well, may I
But
have
they
the
gave me these little
address of the
prosthetics
hospital?
that I could put in there, and it's like replacements of the other, and they let me pick the size and everything. So
All right. Well, this is the important question here because you mentioned that you are a Marine. You mentioned that you work there, so basically you do have a DD-21 for form, right?
I have what?
A DD-21 for form, sir.
Oh
It's a
yes,
kind of a
yes,
requirement or
yes,
certification.
yes.
All right, that's good to hear. And do you have an attorney regarding this matter?
No, I don't, Mary.
Have you signed with a law firm regarding this claim?
No, ma'am, I have not. I had no
All
idea
right.
I could.
All right. Well, if you don't have any attorney and you didn't sign with any law firm regarding your completion claim, I can see here that you might be qualified to work with one. So what I'm going to do here is to update your profile, and after that, I'm going to connect you right over to our intake team. Okay.
All right, that's fine. Thank you.
All right. Well, may I have here your birthday, Mr. Colin?
My what? My birthday?
Mm-hmm.
12/1/52.
All right. All right. Well, I do apologize for this, but it seems like I'm having a problem here on my end. So I'm just gonna fix this, and then I'm gonna call you back. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
All right. It's
In
okay. Don't worry.
in the meantime, is this a number I can reach you at?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What
You can
what?
go ahead and do that, sir. By the way, thank you for this call and hope you have a good day. Bye.
Bye, Mary. Now, here's what we're gonna do. They're gonna have somebody call me back. They called a half a dozen times while I was on the phone with that other guy. Like, look at this. I mean, I don't want to show you all the numbers on one of them, but I mean, and there's more below that. Like, there's that many scam likely calls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just in that short amount of time. So they are desperate for the business. Yes, I was really kind of hoping to explore that prosthetic nuts thing a little bit more. But I don't know how much further I would have gotten without busting up laughing, talking about the size of my prosthetic peanuts. Okay, what time is it? It's 1:44. We got plenty of time, kids. Are y'all having fun? Basically, no. That's not a scam. Whoever that was that said it's a scam, Mohawk Madness, that's not a scam. What that is, it's a marketing company that has been hired by attorneys. And they say, hey, if you were at Camp Lejeune, and what they're looking for is people who can either be involved in class action settlements or they can file a claim under an existing settlement. to go after people. And they do this with Camp Lejeune. They do it with mesothelioma. They do it with car accidents. If you've been in a car accident in the last 2 years, those are actionable. And those are, you can make $500 to $3,000 per call on those every time. Now, if they call me back, I'm going to, it's kind of hard when I'm playing a character. Like, I'll just play along and be like, yeah, absolutely. My name is, and here's my address and whatever. And then they'll hand me over to an attorney. And then I just go to the attorney and be like, hey, Google me real quick. And then let me tell you how much we're going to settle this for. And they do, because they can get in big trouble with the state bar, because the state bar knows they're paying companies to what they call bird dog, basically go out and find clients. It's like new tech ambulance chasing, and it's totally illegal. They ain't supposed to do it. So, all right, let's move on. This is from Heather. Hi, Heather. Not much info here, but it may be worth a call. You'll find the attachment. If I'd have had the attachment, it would have been helpful, Heather, but I don't know. I don't want to call blind like that. That's the Zelly one that I called earlier. Oh, Lord, I've been charged. Oh, this is today's date, too. Let me see who this is from. This is from, I'm going to start. Pastor. This is from an actual pastor. From one pastor to another, brother. Let me go on and get on this for you. Who says people are offended by my show? There's a good pastor right there. I don't know if I send my kids to vacation Bible camp with you. I'm just kidding. That's not true. I would. I'd probably be more inclined to send them with you, I think. Hello? Hello? I don't know what happened. Just dialed the number and then went dead.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is James. How may I assist you today?
Well, good afternoon there, Brother James. My name is Peter Greaser, Pastor Peter Greaser. I have received an email today that has come unto me with a claim about $899.99 having been charged to my account. And I need to speak to someone about having this money returned and this order canceled, as I have not made it. I did not make this purchase. I believe it to be
I'm gonna help
fraudulent.
you out.
All right.
I'm gonna help you out how you will gonna get it canceled, sir, and
All
get
right.
back your refund money.
Yes.
Okay. So can you please tell me, sir, like right now you're sitting next to your computer, is that correct?
Yes, sir. I was sitting here working on tomorrow night's sermon. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna guide you up what you need to do in order to cancel it. Can you just tell me, like right now in your computer, do you use Google Chrome browser?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I don't use it a great deal. I tend to stay off of the internet. I tend to stay off the internet a great deal because it just seems it's so fraught with evil. Yes, I do have the Google. My heavens.
Okay, open up the Google Chrome browser.
All right. It's open.
Open up the Google Chrome browser. Now, on the top of the Google Chrome browser, at the very top search address bar, you need to type over there, all in the lowercase, all
Yes.
in the one word, okay?
All right.
Okay, you need to type N like in Nancy,
Uh-huh.
P like in Peter,
All right.
then H like in Henry,
All right.
E like in Edward,
All right.
L like in Linda, P like in Peter again.
All right.
Then give a dot period sign. Like in the I like an ice cream. V like in Victoria. E like in Edward. Just repeat me. What did you type it over there?
Sorry, I'm terribly sorry, but your phone seems to have broken up. I want to make certain that I've got this correct. Did you say N as in New Testament, P as in Peter, H as in Helen, E as in Eden, L as in love, P as in Peter, then a dot or a period, L.
Sir, I cannot hear you.
What?
Hear you. Can you talk to me a little bit, please?
Well, that's what I'm trying to
Can you
do.
talk a little bit louder, please?
I think
cannot hear
I
you.
think your phone is not working very well, sir. Do you have another number upon which I might call
Can
you
you do
back?
one thing?
Yes.
I do. I'm giving it to you. It's 5064.
Okay. I'm okay. I need you to say that again. I need you to say that for me again. Sorry, I couldn't hear it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Say the last one again, sir. Okay, 0420. Say it again, sir. Did you say 0420 is the last part? Okay. Now, do you want me to call you back at this number, or would you like for me to wait for you to call me? Okay. All right. Yes, I'll do that. Okay, I'll do that now. God, that was so irritating. I couldn't even. Okay, so sorry, but that's the only way for me to do that. And his phone was terrible, so I'm going to call him right now. Oops. All right.
We're sorry. You have reached a number
Oh
that
my
has been
heavens.
disconnected.
Make sure I did that right. Hold on just a minute.
Hello, this is James. Can you hear me?
Yes, James, that's much better. It's not. It doesn't have. It doesn't have all of that static and background noise quite as bad. So, all right, now
Okay, sir.
NP
So
nphelp.live, is that correct?
yes, sir. You are correct.
All right.
Now hit the enter, and what comes up, do let me know.
All right. It says Norton antivirus. It's a big yellow and black banner of sorts across the top there. I can see it.
Okay. And just below that, I do believe that you are able to see a option where you put the code. It's asking for a code. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna generate a cancellation and refund code for you. Okay.
All right.
So your code is number 7,
All right.
number 4,
Yes.
3.
Oh, good Lord. Here we go again with the phone.
That
I can't hear you, sir. You need to start talking it like one time. Just tell me 5 numbers in a row. Good Lord. 743 what? Jesus, Joseph and Mary. I'm done with that guy. He needs to call me from something other than a fucking potato. Good Lord. That was dreadful. Okay, we got ourselves a PayPal. It's got today's date on it. And it's got an 801 number. That's Salt Lake City. I know that. Here we go. Oh my heavens. All that work for that. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Let's move on. I'm not going to mess around with these people today. I got another one right here. Oh Lord, they charged me $900 for some stupid phone. Here we go. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Welcome back, Shaylin.
Thanks for getting connected from PayPal. How may I help you?
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hello? I was going to put it like we've had the worst. It's not us, it's them. And here's the deal. They use VoIP and they use VoIP in call centers that are full of callers eating up bandwidth and whatever. So the connections are always terrible, which is why I went to improve my sound and all that. Okay. So now the same guy's calling me back. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, good Lord. Now there's an echo.
Can you hear me now?
What?
Disconnected. Hear me now.
Sir, are you calling me on like a baked potato or something? Like, what the hell's the matter with your phone? What?
Can you hear me? What I'm saying to you.
Oh my God. Can I catch a break here? I've got people begging to talk to me and they got crap phones. All right, we got it. We're just going to skip that guy altogether because if I could even connect him on a merge, it's just going to mess up the other line. All right, here we go. This is another Norton.
Thank you for calling Norton Security. This is Steve William. How can I help you?
Yes, sir, I received some strange email. It come to me sometime today. I don't know exactly when. I got because I was busy all morning. I was working on something out in the garage. I got an old pickup needs some work. It's I'm just putting Bondo on it. Anyhow, I got this. There's an echo on your phone there, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Uh, it says that I've been charged. Looks like $451.99, and I can't. I don't know how this happened, but I didn't buy nothing or order nothing. Norton LifeLock Protection, 3 year subscription for $451.99, and I need to get this canceled, get my money back right away.
Okay, can you just confirm me the cancellation ID or invoice ID number which you have got on that email?
Yes. Let's see here. Looks like RIB RJTVU 56389-006.
Okay, just hold on for a moment. Let me check in my server, then we'll get back to you, okay? Just hold on. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, like today it's like shit cell phone day in Delhi. I don't know what the deal is. It's terrible.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, I can also hear what sounds like a vacuum in the background or something. There's terrible background noise.
Okay, I'm really sorry for the bad connection. Okay, can you hear me now?
It doesn't sound any different.
Okay, I'm saying is that you have signed up for the some free service for the Norton, but the free service has been expired and it was set in auto renewal. So it will be going to renew it in the premium service. That is the reason you are getting this charge. If you wish to make a changes with that order, you can do it within 24 hours. So what would you like to do, sir? Can you just tell me?
Well, I didn't make the order, so I would like it to be canceled.
All right, sir. You got some offer and maybe by mistakenly you click on the subscribe. So with the help of that, you have subscribed for the some premium services. And after it was expired, it was set in auto renewal. So it will be going to renew it in the premium service. That is the reason you are getting this charge. If you would like to make a changes with that order, you can do it within 24 hours. So what would you like to do?
Perhaps there's another way for me to say, I would like to cancel. Are you
All right,
struggling
so
with
if you
that?
would like to if you would like to cancel the subscription, can you just tell me a reason why you don't want to continue anymore the Norton antivirus on your computer?
Have you ever had somebody buy something using your money that you didn't want?
All right, then you can cancel it and you can get back your funds right now. For that, you should have to be in front of the computer. So with the help of that, you can go to the cancellation server, and over there you need to put the cancellation ID number. With the help of that, you can cancel the subscription and get back your funds.
Okay,
So,
great.
are you in front of the computer?
Yes.
I do believe you have a browser on the computer, like a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge. Which browser do you have?
It takes me to Google, so I guess that's what it is.
You have a Google.
Yes.
Okay. Open up the Google browser,
All
and then
right.
at the very top of your screen, can you see there's another search bar?
Yes.
Okay, you need to type over there. H is in Harry,
Mm-hmm.
C is in cat, then give a dot like a period,
Mm-hmm.
and S is in Sam, then number 24, then put the period, then H is in Harry, E is in Echo, L is in London, P is in Peter. So what did you type over there? Can you repeat it back to me?
HCS24 help. I got a question for you. Is this your only job? I mean, like, you doing your telephone support stuff?
Sorry?
Is this the only job you have is doing telephone support? I was just curious because you could do like, if people had trouble sleeping, you know, you could read books to them and people would be out like a light. All right. Anyhow, I'm on your website. It says hc.s24.help. There's a middle in the middle of the screen. There's a big old block says secure server RSA 4096 BIT encryption support, and then there's a little gray box inside there that says enter service code, and then there's a little blue line that's there.
Do one thing. Close that page
Okay.
and look down at your keyboard, okay? At the very bottom on the left-hand side corner, can you see the control key?
Yes.
Beside the control key, which key do you can see over there?
FN.
And just beside the FN key, which key do you can see?
Baby, put on a pot of coffee. Thank you.
Sorry?
No, I was telling my wife to put on a pot of coffee. You about to lull me to sleep. Okay. So now what now? Control and then the FN
Yes.
button and then what else?
Yes. Then can you see the Windows for flag Windows key?
Yes.
You need to hold on that Windows key. Just hold that key.
If you've ever thought of subscribing, now's
with
the
the help
time.
of
Do the
the finger,
subscription
press
during
the
the subway
letter
for me.
R. R is in Roger.
Okay. That opens up a little deal says run. Says type the
Yes,
name of a
you need
program,
that.
folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
You have to type over there www dot
Yeah.
U as an umbrella, L as in London, T as in Tom, R as in Roger, E as in Apple, V as in Victor,
Legit, this guy needs to be reading
I
books
as in
on tape.
Indiana,
This dude needs to write a book on
E as in
insomnia.
Echo,
Be a bestseller in a week.
W as in water, E as in Echo,
If you just get that god awful racket out of the
R as in
background.
Roger, then .com. So what did you type over there? Can you just tell me?
Ultraviewer.com. Sir? Sir? Hello?
Yes, sir. You need to erase the .com and put the .net. Okay.
Yes.
And then
Okay.
hit the enter key. Now, what do you see?
Well, I'm on their website. It's got a whole bunch of stuff, remote desktop software or something.
Can you see download in the middle in the green color icon?
Yes.
Click on that.
Okay, now that downloaded. Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6. Excuse me. en.exe.
All right. At the very top, can you see? Okay, you need to click on that file. Just click over there, and then what do you see?
Okay. Ultra Viewer Setup. Okay, yeah, there it is. Now it asks me if I want to allow this thing to make changes
Allow.
to
Click
my
on the yes.
computer. What kind of
Click on
changes
the
is it going to make?
Nothing going to be changed. Just for the cancellation, your order, like your service is going to remove. So you have to accept that. You have to click on the yes, sir. Okay.
Okay. And
Then click on the next. Can you see next option over there?
yeah, it says setup
Click on the
will
next.
install Ultra Viewer to the following. Yeah, next.
You need yes, you need to click on the next again, and then click on the
Okay, now
install.
it's got
Install.
another
You got the
one. It
install.
says next. Now it says additional tasks.
You need to click on the install. Okay, after all of that thing.
All right. Okay, I clicked on the install. Y'all want to do Wordy?
Now, what do you see exactly?
Let's do Wordy. Give me whatever GIFs, whatever animated GIFs come up on my screen down here. I will include them in the conversation. I need something to wake me up. I'm about to fall asleep too. Okay. Looks like Llama's almost done. Okay. There for a minute, he was moving as fast as a rabbit or a reindeer on Christmas Eve, but now it's slowed down to a train. Now it's asking me if it's like completing the Ultra Viewer, and it's got all these little hanging lights. It's down at the bottom. It says, "Oh well, good afternoon." Here it says, "Finish." Do I click on the finish
Click
button?
on that.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Click on that.
Okay. All right.
Now,
Oh
can you
well.
see your ID password?
Yeah, that's pretty. There's something terribly wrong with this dog. Okay.
Read out the ID's number. It will be a
Okay.
cancellation
Yeah,
ID.
there's a deal on here. Hang on, this cowboy hat's shading my eyes. I can't read.
Sorry, what did you say?
Okay. Well, Cooper flies high here. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID,
Just
password, and then
confirm
it's
me.
got
Confirm
your
your ID number.
ID and password.
Confirm me your ID number.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. Let me just get you this thing and then we'll get sailing away. I'm sorry I'm taking forever, but I'm just chasing the dream here. Okay. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil ready or whatever?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Are you kidding with me or what?
No, I'm not kidding with you. I'm sorry, I had to grab my glass. The password is 88. No, I'm sorry. That's 89338. I'm sorry. My big old panther paws broke my glasses not that long ago, so I'm having a hard time here.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 71. I appreciate your patience, sir. You pretty amazing. Okay. Now there was a deal that popped up here down on the bottom, like some sort of glowing jellyfish. There for a second, it was pretty fantastic, franktastic, and then it disappeared. Sir? Are you there? Sir? Hello? What in the Sam Hill? Operator? Live person? This was pretty distracting even for me. You know the fellow with the unicorn? Well, that fellow's got just a litany of toys and things. Thank you, Casey. Hold on, don't send any more right now because I'm going to get somebody else on the phone. And right now he's got it's like a flashlight, kind of, but it's got it's got a lady part, like a synthetic manufactured lady part in it somehow. And this fella's holding it with one hand, and he's getting after it. And the funniest part, the most distracting part, is the fact that this fella might as well be trying to push a log chain up a hill because he's not entirely engaged in the event. And so he's just there's a whole lot of stuff in there. I'm sure that eventually it will work, but it's quite the thing to behold. This fellow. This is definitely going to get one. This is one we're going to use again. Oh my heavens! What on earth, man? And I thought what I did on the internet was weird. My gosh. Okay, we're gonna call somebody else while I've got this queued up. I got to take a nature break though, real quick. Y'all stay with me 1 second. Give me 90 seconds. It won't even be 90 seconds. 60 seconds, and I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Okay. Okay. Sorry, catch up. Y'all keep telling me to hydrate and all that, and I do, and then I got to pee every 10 minutes. We're back. Let's do this thing. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Boop. There we go. Next one. Oh, my. V. Morgan. What's up, girl? Thank you very much, darling. I appreciate you. How's your beloved? Thank you, Jessica, for the heart meet. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, do two things for me. First, do one thing, and then do another thing. The first thing is click the follow button. The second thing, of course, I wash my hands. I didn't pee on them, and my unit's cleaner than anything in there. I promise you. Up there in the top, though, is that little heart next to my name. Click on that for me. That'll add you to the team. TikTok pays close attention to that stuff. Let's see. Was this one? No, that's one we just opened. All right. I want to call one. I just want to get one that's got a good sound system, a good phone system. $516.75. That's random. All right, and it's a 559 number, which I've not seen as far as I can recall. All right, we're going to keep doing the wordy thing because that one was kind of lackluster because that guy was so draining.
Record your message and press pound.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to speak to a person.
Record your message.
How are you going to scam somebody and you can't even answer the phone? What a loser. My heavens. In case you didn't happen to see this in the news. Yes, I did see it in the news. This is a big thing that's going around right now. They're telling people they've got arrest warrants and that they're going to come and arrest them and whatever. And you pay money over the phone or gift cards or whatever. It's garbage. Don't do it. They're scams, 1,000%. Anybody that's got an arrest warrant for you is going to show up at your door at about 4 a.m. They're not going to, or they're going to pull you over and drag you out of the car, but they're not going to. This one's got a weird phone number in it. I don't like that phone number. Service code. All right. Got an 877 number. This looks to be a Geek Squad, but it's fake. Very clearly fake. All right. Sorry to hear about your personal experience.
Thank you for calling.
Yes.
Squad. This is Alex. How may I assist you?
Yes. Can you come a little closer to the phone? I couldn't hardly hear you. Is this a Geek Squad?
Sir, yes, sir. This is from a Geek Squad. My name, Alex Wilson. How may I assist you?
Okay, Alex. Well, I got an email this morning. It says something about me being charged $479.99. And I don't know. It says it's for something Geek Squad something, but I don't know. And I mean, I've tried every way in the world. I typically keep pretty franktastic records, but I couldn't find anything on this. I don't know what this is. Some sort of subscription. Hello, mic check. Mic check. Okay.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
listening.
All right. Sorry.
Okay?
Okay.
Don't be a smart, okay? This
Well,
call
what?
may be recorded.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Stick to it, us, sir.
I don't know what in the galaxy you think you're talking. Who the hell you think you're talking to?
You just speak like a gentleman, okay?
Did you just tell me to speak like a gentleman?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you like a corgi if I want to, and smack you with a panther paw if I feel inclined to do
Fuck
so.
you.
What's that? I don't like his attitude at all. We're gonna call that number back. That's for damn sure. Speak like a gentleman. You scamming.
Hello?
Yes.
Thank you
Hello.
for calling Mother Code.
Mother chode. That's mother.
Yeah, hi, thanks for getting connected to the Geek Squad customer support. How may I help you?
Yes. I was talking to some guy a minute ago, and he turned out to be quite the character. He started cussing at me in Hindi and all kind of stuff here just a minute ago. So anyhow,
So you
I got
might be misbehaved with that guy. Hey Dick, listen, might be you have misbehaved with that guy. That is why he was abusing you. Okay?
really. Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Well, how about this? How about I just make it so that you little twats don't make any money today? I'll just shut down your phones. How about that?
How are you gonna shut down my phone,
Just
dude?
stay on the
Tell me.
phone. Just stay on the phone with me here, Ben Chudden, and I'll tell you.
You bank Laura, teri mari chut.
You-
What do you know that you will gonna stay on the phone with me
No, no,
and you will
no.
gonna
Stay on
stop
the
my
phone
work?
with me.
Hey,
Stay on. Listen,
motherfucker. Hey, you
just
motherfucker.
hey, stay on the phone with me. I
Motherfucker,
don't
you
like
don't
y'all's
have any
attitude.
ID. You
You
don't
about to get.
have it.
You about to get busy.
Actually, you
Psst, psst,
people
psst,
are a
psst.
morons.
You about to get busy.
People are morons.
What?
Yeah, you people are morons. I must say that, sir.
We're what? Did you just say you people?
People are morons.
We're
Yeah, you
Morons?
people are morons.
Do you mean
Yeah,
Mormons?
you are a
Like,
moron.
like the
No,
people from
morons.
Utah?
You are a moron.
What's a Morons?
वही रंडी का लड़का बोल रहा
Hey,
है
what's happening to your
हाँ
phones
मुझे
right
मेरे
now,
को पिक कर
Skippy?
जा
What happened to your
what
phones? What happened to your phones? Seems like it got a little louder in there all of a sudden. Huh? What happened?
nothing has happened with my phone
Nothing has happened with your phone? That's funny. I'd be willing to bet you it
yeah I
has.
believe so
Yeah?
oh
Okay.
I don't
We'll
believe it
just
dickhead
we'll
then
just stand by then. Let's see. Let's see if we can't fix that for you.
yeah let's see yep you are making me
Oh, look.
like what to say like you are just making me busy but I have a more colleagues
Exactly.
like 1,000
Yeah.
colleagues is working for me
Yes, I know. You
do
feel
you ever think
busy?
you're gonna
You
stop
feel
all those
busy?
people
Hold on. You
you
want
are
to talk to
working on the
somebody
basic
else?
expense so
Hold on a
listen
second. Hold on just a second. I just want to tell you one thing.
You tell me,
It's
motherfucker, if you're gonna stay on the phone, will you gonna stop my thousand of people who's working in my company?
yeah, I'll shut it all down. How about that?
How? How, motherfucker? How? I wanna see how.
Okay.
Then
Well,
then I wanna
how
I
much
wanna
money
like
how
learn
much
that
money are
shit.
you making right now? How much money are you making right now?
Well,
How
how
much
much you can imagine?
Oh,
How
about
much you can think?
about 40 cents a day?
For 5 minutes only.
4 or 5 minutes.
Fine.
That's how long you can last with your mom? Is that what you were saying?
No, I'm gonna last with your mom. Like for 1 hour, 2 hour, your mom gonna scream very bad, you know.
What are you
I
going
will
to
gonna
do?
wet her pussy, okay?
What do you
Whatever I'm gonna
Fuck
make her
you.
pussy, I will gonna fuck her pussy, motherfucker. Whatever I'm gonna do, I will make a baby like you. I will gonna I will gonna gift you a one
except
brother.
except shorter and illiterate?
Hey, motherfucker, you asshole.
Yes.
You peoples are morons. Sir. You peoples are
Morons. Hey,
morons.
listen. Here's a pro tip. It's moron. Is that better?
You moron.
Hey, what's
You are a
happening to your
moron. If
phones?
a moron, then
Hey, are you
hey,
stealing any money right
this is the
now? I
reason
don't
you're.
think you are.
Yeah, I'm still stealing money.
Are you? That's
I don't
weird
know what
because
someone
it
said
seems
about
as though your
stealing
phones
money.
aren't working very well. Are
Yeah, my
they?
phones are working well, Dick.
I
You
don't
have
think
to
they
like.
are.
I will say you are a good turkey. You have just blasted a lot of calls.
Yes. How much money do you think you're going to steal for the
Yeah,
next
life.
hour or so? I don't think he had enough of my nonsense. I don't think he's going to answer if I call again. But I'm going to call this 619 number, San Diego, that called while I was on the phone with him.
Hello.
Yeah, I missed a call from this number or something. I don't know what the hell was happening.
Yeah, this is John from PayPal. I got a missed call from you.
Yeah, sorry about that, John. I had some guy saying he was from Geek Squad, and he was terrible. He was saying all kinds of ugliness on the phone. I don't know what
What
it was.
happened?
I don't know. I got some email about some charge or something, and I called this number,
Okay.
and this guy got just really mad at me and
Oh,
started
I'm so sorry. I'm
cussing
so
at me
sorry
and all
about that.
that. Yeah, it was
I'm so
terrible.
sorry to hear that.
It hurt my feelings. Anyhow, okay,
So
so
you
yeah,
want to cancel the charge, right?
yes, please.
Okay. So are you in front of the computer right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And do you have any kind of application called AnyDesk or UltraViewer?
No, sir, I don't believe so.
Just try to check it. Just try to check it in the computer.
Okay. What was the? Hang on a second. What was the first
It
one
should
you
be like
said?
any desk. It should be any desk or ultra viewer.
Okay. Any desk. Is it one word or two words?
Yeah, yeah, it's all in a one word. Any desk.
Oh yeah. Well, looky there. I do have it on here. It
Yeah,
must have been
open
something.
that up.
Wait a minute. I think I recognize this. I think this is that thing that I used to use this computer sometimes for work before I retired. And they had my
Hmm.
company had some tech support people that would use this stuff. I think I remember this. And then I got to give you these numbers up here on the
Yes.
top. Yeah.
Tell me that number.
All right. Let's see here. I got to get my glasses real quick.
Side of that number, do you see a lock pad, a tiny lock sign?
Yes.
Give a click on that.
Okay.
Now, do you see it's asking for the password?
Yes, it says set password.
Yes. Type it over there. Cancel.
Uh-huh.
CANCEL. Cancel. One, two,
Okay.
three. Number one. Number two. Number three.
Okay. And then I put the other one in the
Yeah, same as it is. Cancel. One, two, three. CANCEL. One, two, three. Then give a click on apply.
apply. Okay.
Now, what do you see?
Well, it took me to something here. It says interactive access.
Yes,
And
and
then
you see
it's
over there, third option, it says never show incoming session request, never show. Give a click
yes.
on that, never show.
Yes.
Now, I want you to give me a moment, okay? Just give me a moment. Let me check it out. Just be on the line.
Okay. Okay. Now there's a I'm just curious how long it's going to take to get this money back on this into my account.
Okay, and you put all in the lowercase. The password is cancel 123, right?
Yes. Yes, I did.
And all should be in the lower or in the caps.
No, it's lowercase.
Can you spell? Okay, give me a moment. Just be on the line. Don't touch anywhere, okay?
Okay, no problem.
What you are watching in your computer right now?
I'm watching a documentary. It's a show.
Can you close it? Can you close it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted it open.
Just close it.
There we go. Okay. Now it's closed.
I'm talking about your Google Chrome. Close the Google
Oh,
Chrome.
well, how do I close that? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Now that there's a deal that's popped up here on my screen. It's another.
Okay, don't touch
It's
anywhere. Don't touch
okay.
anywhere. Don't touch anywhere. Leave
Okay.
as it is.
Okay.
Just don't touch anywhere.
Okay.
Just leave the computer as it is.
Okay. Leave the computer out of it. Should I turn it off?
No, just leave the computer as it is. Don't touch anywhere. I'm telling
Okay.
you to don't touch it.
Okay. So should I?
Do you see request? Do you see
Uh,
over there it says Google Chrome? Give a click on that Google Chrome.
yeah.
In
Hold
the
on.
search bar at the extreme top, there's a search bar.
Yeah. Right
Click
here.
on that.
Okay.
Yes. Type A as in America.
Uh-huh.
S as in sugar.
Yes.
Dot like a period.
Dot like a period.
A as in America.
Okay, hold on just a second. I gotta do something. I'm just getting something out of the way here. Okay. AS dot A as in America.
Then number 2 and number 8.
28.
Dot like a period.
Dot like a period.
Then help. HELP. Help.
HELP.
Give
All
a
right.
click on enter.
Okay.
Now I am giving you the code. You need to put the code in, okay? The
Okay.
code is
Do I need to
4937.
hang on just a second.
4937.
So are we going to use this instead of the AnyDesk? Let me close this little AnyDesk deal here. Hold on just a second.
Don't close it. Don't close it.
Oh wait. I thought we were going to do something else.
Okay.
Wait a
Just
second.
type
Now
it
this
over
thing
there.
has popped up again
You
here.
want me to give you the code once again?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead. Tell it to me now.
24937.
24937.
37. Give a click on the arrow which is pointing right.
Okay. Okay.
What do you see now?
Okay. It don't do nothing. Oh wait, there it
Like,
is. Okay. There it is.
okay, you need to open that file up, supportclient.exe, okay? The
Okay.
file which is
No
downloading, try to
problem.
pull it up.
Okay. So then I can close this deal then, right? This support tab or whatever.
Try
Okay,
to
so
open
that's
it up.
closed. Open
You
what
have
up?
to,
Open
you
what
see
up?
there is a, open up your downloads. Open up your downloads.
How do I do that?
Look at the extreme top in the Google Chrome. Do you see the arrow which is pointing down?
Yes.
Give a click on that arrow.
Okay, wait. Are you talking about on the keyboard?
No, just look at the top in the Google Chrome. Do you see there is an arrow just
I
beside
must
of
be
the
looking
search
in the
bar?
I must be looking in the
Just
wrong
beside of the
spot or
search bar.
something. I
Just
must
beside of the search bar. There should be an
just
arrow. Give a
beside
click
of
on
the
that.
search bar on the Google. Like there's a deal that says message. What am I supposed to be typing?
Not over there.
Okay. Not over there. Is it all one word? And is it lowercase? Not over. Oh, it's gone. We should call him back for sure. I liked him. He sat there and watched this dude with the log
Magic
chain.
Jack customer you have called.
The Magic Jack customer you have called. All right. I think Beverly would like to speak to that young man. He is very nice. I do want to call this 877 number real quick first. Just see if they answer. No. All right. Let's try from the other number. I don't know if they just blocked me or. Oh dear. Yes, the 877 number doesn't work anymore for me. That's the one that's pinned. We're gonna call this 619 number. There is no personal. They see my phone and they think I'm doxing somebody or something, and I'm not. I'm not doing that. It's TikTok shop, and I love it. TikTok shop, TikTok shop. Oh, so I did shut down that 877 number. We shut down that 877 number. All right. Where is the 619 number? Here we go. This is San Diego. Do I hear my stomach growling? Apparently that shake wasn't enough to get me through. All right. I got to do some different stuff though.
Jack customer you have called.
We are just destroying them today, kids. And again, just as a reminder, it's not always as fulfilling when we have those that we just kind of shut them down or whatever. But here's the thing. That means they're not scamming anybody because they're just not taking calls. And if they're not taking calls, we win. All right. Please confirm your Bitcoin order. Lord have mercy. I did no such thing. Somebody said, do you see all the scam emails that come in? I don't see them all, to be totally honest with you, because I get hundreds of emails every day. So I can't always see them all. I try to, but I mean, it's just sheer volume. I can't see them all.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. You are speaking to Amanda Wilson. How can I help you?
Hi, Amanda. My name is Beverly. I've received um, a message, and it says that I'm supposed to confirm a Bitcoin order of $377.17, and I don't know what this is. I didn't purchase any of this Bitcoin.
Okay. Do you have a PayPal account under your name?
Oh, of course I do. Yes, I use it all the time.
All right. Okay. And is this the same phone number on which you have received the text?
Yes,
40.
yes, ma'am. That's correct.
Okay. Don't worry, ma'am. Let me do one thing. Let me first pull up your details on my server.
All
All
right.
right. And then yeah, once I'll pull up your details and then I'll get back to you.
All right. Thank you, Amanda.
Yes. Please stay connected with me and do not disconnect the line.
I'm about to change his phone number anyway, so it's not a big deal. It happens once or twice, and people want to be dumbasses, and they'll start calling the number and stuff. And it's like, okay, well, then we'll just cut the show off today. But it's not the end of the world. I just get new numbers. Dead air calls, bad technology, just like we've experienced in
Thank you for staying connected with me,
today.
Miss Beverly. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Scamanda.
All right, Miss Beverly, I have just pulled up your details on my server, and what I can see from my end that you do have an active PayPal account under your
Yes.
name
Yes.
and under your identity. And I can see that from your PayPal account, there is a transaction has been made for $377.17
Oh
for a
no.
Bitcoin merchant. Yes. And I can see that this, and a part of that, Miss Beverly, what I can see that your PayPal account has been logged in from multiple locations. And the transaction of $377.17 is coming from Dayton, Ohio location. It seems like that somebody in Dayton, Ohio is using your PayPal account. Is there is a friend or family member who lives in who lives in Dayton, Ohio, who can access your PayPal from there?
No, definitely not. I don't have anybody. I don't know anybody in Dayton, Ohio.
Miss Beverly, it seems like that somebody else is using your PayPal account from Dayton, Ohio unauthorizingly. They can be the hackers, and it seems like that you are a victim of identity theft right now. Somebody stole your identity and now they are making transactions from your PayPal so that they can steal money from you by
Oh
making
no.
transactions from Bitcoin.
Oh
Yes,
no.
and as this transaction is a pre-authorized transaction, Miss Beverly, we need to make
Mhm.
sure that we'll cancel this transaction as soon as possible.
All right.
Now, let me do one thing there. Let me first connect you with our PayPal security server, okay?
All
Once I'll
right.
connect you with the server, I will be able to verify you. And once the verification will be done, I will going to go ahead and cancel the charge for you, okay?
All
All you
right.
need to do, Miss Beverly, you just need to follow my instructions, okay?
All
And
right.
get yourself connected with the server.
All right.
Now, ma'am, could you please let me know which phone you are using right now? Do you have an Android phone or you're using an iPhone?
Uh, well, it's one of those flip phones, honey. It doesn't get on the internet. If I have to get on the internet, I have to use my laptop. I have my laptop right here, though. Is that all right? Hello, Amanda? Oh, dear. Amanda didn't want to talk to me. She wanted to get into my phone.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Jack. How can I help you?
Yes, I was just on the phone with a woman named Amanda Wilson, and I think we got disconnected.
Okay, may I know your name?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie.
Okay. All right. No need to worry. Let me help you out.
All
Could you
right.
please tell me the phone which you are using, iPhone or Android phone?
Well, it's neither one. That's what I was telling Amanda. I have a flip phone.
You have the flip phone, right?
Yes. It doesn't get on the internet.
Or you don't have the internet connection?
Not on my phone. I have it on my laptop. Is that a problem?
Okay. No, there's no problem, ma'am. Could you please tell me, do you use PayPal? Do you have a PayPal account?
I do. And that lady Amanda verified it and everything.
Please come in front of a laptop.
All right. I have my laptop open and ready right now.
Yes. Do you use Google? Open Google.
All right.
Log to नहीं रहा से.
All right. It's open.
Now in Google, ma'am, in the search box, type www.anydesk.com.
Anydesk.com. All right.
Yeah. Now click on search.
All right.
Now, what are the options are there? What do you see there, ma'am?
All right. It's this anydesk.com. Is this the website?
Ma'am, did you anydesk.com? Did you type on the address bar on the very top? The
Yes,
address
that's what
bar.
I'm on the website now. Anydesk.com. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Somebody's at my door. Hold on one second. I'm
Oh,
sorry. Before the dogs start barking.
no
Hold
issue,
on
ma'am.
1 second.
Take your time.
All right. Are you still there? I'm so sorry, honey. Hello?
Oh my God. That was the freaking city telling me that they're going to be doing some work here. Really? So the big trucks outside wouldn't have given it away? Got to be kidding me.
Hello? Oh my heavens. I lost this poor man.
And he's knocking on the damn door with these two big, massive doors. And there's a doorbell. The doorbell will let me communicate with him. But no. World needs ditch diggers too, I guess. Whatever.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. This is Henry. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was on the phone with someone and someone knocked on my door. So I had to go and answer it. And this gentleman, I think he got tired of waiting on me. I'm very sorry. My name is Beverly and I received a message about some Bitcoin purchase. And this fella
Okay,
had,
now just wait.
all right. This
Now just
fella,
wait. Let me check.
all right.
Let me check.
I'm trying to get it to where we don't have to go through the whole thing again. I was just going to tell him he took me to AnyDesk, but they don't have to check. What he's doing right now, this is actually a text. He hung up. I kind of was worried about that. Okay, that's okay. But I should just send them some text messages. No, they can't. They can't receive them because it's inbound. Oh, poo. That's all right. We're going to try one more. We're going to do one more. I'm going to try and get, thank you, Scott. You're far too kind. Thank you, Desiree, for the money gun. Let's see. I have no idea where the hell we are on any of this stuff. Oh, we did. Looky there. We got subscriptions. We're doing well on subscriptions. Set. Okay, there we go. There. Okay. And then let me get this stupid thing pinned up here because it keeps flashing at me. Boop. There we go. All right, now we're going. Activation date, build amount, $485.95. Thank you, Marsha and Brian and Kristen. How are we doing in the daily? We're not doing as well in the daily as we used to. What's going on with that? We're number 10, and we're not far from number 9 or number 8. So we could break the top 10. We could do that. We'll do it. Pin the number. It still works. Oh, the 877 number? Yeah. It just don't work for me. Thank you, Beauty Junkie. All right. Where's the phone number on this one? It's an 888 number. Guy's telling me there's a power meter on your property. Really? Is there?
Thank you for calling McAfee. This is Alex. How can I help you?
Well, hi, Alex. I received an email that come to me, says something about a 48-hour grace period to get this thing canceled. It's some sort of subscription or something for a McAfee Net Echo. I don't, or Net Echo, I guess. And they charged me $485.85 for it. And I was sitting here about to flip my cowboy hat because I didn't know exactly what this is for. Is that something you can help me with?
All right, sir. So confirm me the invoice ID number. So can I check into my record?
Let's see. Let me look for the invoice. RJQ8J. Is that sound about right?
All right, so now please hold the line, sir. I'm just checking to my record. Now be hold the line.
All right. What's up, Ryan? I see you there, buddy. Sorry. Yes, if you have not done so, who here is new? Anybody here new still? If you're new, click on the follow button. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, Alyssa. And then
Thank
also
you for holding the line, sir.
click
As
on that
I
little
can see
heart
in
up
my
there next to my
system,
name,
there
please.
is a auto renewal subscription has been activated from McAfee antivirus computer protection, sir. So can you tell me, did you any sign up in your computer McAfee antivirus computer protection, sir?
Well, I don't know anything about this. I need to see if I can't just get this canceled and get my money back. That's the what I'm after. Can you do that for me? Do I got to talk to the billing people or what?
All right, sir. So,
I
sir,
know.
in order to cancel the
I'm sure
service,
there's some big paper crane we got to fill out and all that to make this happen. But just
all
whatever
right,
it takes, I want to get it
all
done.
right. All right, sir. So, sir, in order to cancel the service, so be seated in front of your computer at the moment. So, can I give you the cancellation server website, sir?
Yes,
And you cancel
absolutely.
the service.
Give it to me, and we'll be sailing away.
All right. All right, sir. Now, sir, open your browser.
Okay, go ahead, sir. You need to back up off your microphone a little bit. I mean, you're so loud I can see you. My heavens.
Sir, now, sir, open your browser. So, sir, I give you the cancellation server website, sir.
Okay.
And you fill up the form and cancel the service.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, sir. Open your browser. Let me know.
Sir, I don't mean to sound particular, but you've got that microphone. It sounds like you're about to gag on it. Could you maybe?
Microsoft Edge, right?
No,
You
sir.
use a Microsoft Edge?
Hey, apparently the headphones don't work either. Can you back off of your microphone? You're talking like this, and it's about to deafen me, sir. I'm sorry. Just back away from the
All right. All
mic.
right, son.
Just back.
All right, sir.
Just
Now, please hold the line, sir. Now, please hold the line and transfer this call my senior supervisor on the floor.
yes, please. That'd be good. Maybe I won't be deaf.
So are you in front of your computer right now so that I could help you to cancel it?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for switching out. That other fellow had a terrible microphone, and he was getting a kind of a. He was didn't like me questioning it. I got my laptop open right now. I'm on the Google page. So
Okay, okay, sir. So on the Google Chrome, do you see the address bar at the top where you can type something and search for something? Do you see that?
yes.
You need to type over there www. Three W's and a dot.
Yes.
Then the letter A as an apple, N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow, D as in David, E as in Edward, S as in Sam, K as in kilo, and
Okay.
then give a .com,
Sound like he
and then
missed.
try to read out what did you type there.
Sound like he missed a pretty good chance to puke just then, didn't he? Anydesk.com, is that right?
Yes, sir. Now hit the enter button from your keyboard and let me know what page comes up so that I could guide you better.
Okay. Well, I'm on their little website here. It's got it's like red and black and white. It says better software.
Just try to read out. Yes, you're on the right page. And just below that, do you see a red color box that says download now?
Yes.
Click
Click on.
on the red color box, download now. Yeah, click on that, and then what comes up?
Okay. It says it's got a whole nother little deal popped up here. Like it downloaded anydesk.exe onto my computer.
Yeah, so just give a double click on that. Anydesk.exe. Just give a double click on it and open it up.
Okay.
And then what comes up?
Okay, now there's a whole nother AnyDesk page that come up. It says your address, and it's got a bunch of numbers in red. And then
Yeah,
there's
you need to confirm me the numbers. That is going to be your cancellation number. So you need to confirm the numbers to me.
okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. I got to get my glasses on.
And just beside those numbers, do you see a small lock sign in black color?
Yes.
So give a click on that lock sign.
Okay.
And then what comes up?
It says set password.
Yes, I'm going to provide you a password for your verification. Your password will be Apple1234. Do you know how to spell Apple?
Yes.
Yeah, APPLE. So your password is APPLE1234. All in lowercase without any space. Type this in both the boxes.
Yes, I did. And now do I click on apply down here at the bottom?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay.
And now what comes up?
Well, now there's some deal talking about interactive access.
Okay, and just below the interactive access, do you see the third option that says never show incoming session request? Do you see that?
There's some kind of deal popped up here. It says HP something.
Okay, so just minimize it.
Okay, no problem.
And now what do you see, sir?
Well, nothing. You told me to minimize that deal. I don't see nothing now.
Okay, sir, I'm transferring this call to my senior supervisor. He will help you with the refund. Okay, you son of a bitch?
Okay. What? Wait a minute. Why'd you call me names? Well, because there's a fella having sweet union with a flashlight with a rubber receptacle on it. I reckon. I don't know. I'm just shot in the dark. Could be.
Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
Yes. I got a weird email about some charge for $485.85 for some subscription that I don't recognize. And I'd like to see if I couldn't maybe get somebody to help me cancel this thing.
So in order to cancel with this subscription, sir, first can you just confirm me with your invoice number so I can look up into my database and help you with this?
Let's see. Invoice number. Oh yeah, RJQ8J.
Okay, now hold on.
All right.
All right. So once you guys cancel my subscription, okay, in the next line you need to just type, I want my. In the next line you need to type, I want my.
I think they're on to me. Yes. Okay. Yes, kids. It is 3:03. That means we're officially over the 4-hour mark at this point. So I think we're gonna hang it up for today, and if only because the vast majority of these goobers have terrible phone connections today. So I think we're just gonna save our energy for tomorrow. But I do want to remind everybody tomorrow, guys, if you're still here and you're new and you haven't yet, please click the follow button. And then if you're the gift and type and you'd like to help out, please, I think it costs like a penny or something to click that little orange heart next to my name up there at the top. Let's TikTok know that you value the information that I'm sharing here. What we're doing here, guys, this is about awareness as much as anything else. So yes, it's funny. Yes, we have some fun at their expense. Yes, we try to shut them down as much as we can, if only for the day. And we've done that several times a day. But ultimately, what I'm hoping people take away from this is that you go and have a conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your middle school, junior high, high school, college age kids, and make sure that they understand that these kinds of perils exist, particularly via email and also too on social media, and that they never, ever, ever need to let anyone take control of their phone, their tablet, their laptop, their desktop, their gaming like PlayStations or Xbox, smart TVs, all of those are connected to the internet. They are all hackable by these kinds of guys, and they're very inventive and creative. Do not think that you cannot get scammed. You can. I'm telling you. They love nothing better than someone that'll say, I'll never get scammed. Those are the people that come to me all the damn time telling me, oh man, you wouldn't believe it, but I got scammed, and so on and so forth. So it's my hope that you'll have that conversation, particularly with the most vulnerable among us. And that is, again, the youngest and the eldest around us. Because if we shut these guys down for one afternoon and it's your grandma or your aunt or uncle or high school, college age kids that we're saving their money for the day, then that's what this is all about for me. And it is infinitely easier to have that conversation for 10 minutes, introduce them to my uh, content, introduce them to my lives. And I know if your kids are in middle school or junior high, please do not introduce your kids to my content, because some of it's a little, wienerish, let's just say. But you can share maybe the edited versions of the stuff that I post on TikTok and stuff like that. So again, awareness is everything. Also, I want to remind everybody, tomorrow I will be doing a live at the normal time, 11 o'clock. I know that there is an event on my profile that says 2 p.m. I am going to be featured once again on the TikTok Live US channel. They're basically going to pick up my live feed and put it on their channel. So I'm one of about a dozen or so creators. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe less than 10 tomorrow or less than 12 tomorrow. But a bunch of us have been kind of given the opportunity to be featured on the TikTok Live US channel. And we are going to be doing our usual stuff, maybe tone down some of the more blue content, the adult nature content a little bit. And we're going to talk about some of the scams and so on and so forth, but we're doing it to raise money for the American Heart Association. Sorry, my throat is just killing me. And it would reflect very positively on me if you people come with your gifting pants on. This will be a donation that you are giving directly to the American Heart Association, not me. So now the stuff that I do normally, for those that don't know or not aware yet, all the money that I make on social media through my TikTok, through my YouTube, all these live streams and stuff where people are gifting me, I do make money off of it, but 10% of that money, gross, not net, gross, I give to charity. I give to a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization called intelligenceforgood.org. And they work directly with scam victims and their families to help them regain their money, their crypto, their privacy, their dignity, etc. It's a very good organization. And, just know that what you're giving to me doesn't just go into my pockets. It goes to a good cause as well. And I work, pretty closely with them. Our greatest success of late has been the woman that many of you have seen out in San Diego. Her mom got taken for about 150 grand from Wells Fargo. And before anybody could stop it, they had wiped her out, pretty much taken all of her money, which was set aside to take care of her dad in hospice care. We were able, after a month of her trying unsuccessfully to get it back, within about 7 days, we were able to get that 147 grand returned to her. I don't know why my throat is doing this, but it gets so dry that it almost hurts. Intelligenceforgood.org is a deal. Now, I mean, again, the good news is we were able to get that money back. So, it's not always like that. And I don't want to, whenever I tell people this stuff, I end up getting 50 million emails from people saying that, I want you to get my money back, and it's $500 or it's $1,000 or whatever. I know that's a lot of money for some folks, and 150 grand is a lot for some and not much for others. It's relative, but understand the bigger cases do tend to get a little bit more attention, and they get a little bit more traction with what we do, not with what we do. I am simply the conduit with what they do. I don't mean to take any of their thunder away. But, just understand that awareness is everything. Precaution. If there was ever any instance whatsoever where an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, this is it right here. I encourage you, implore you even to have that conversation. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunt, uncle, kids of all ages, middle school on up. If they're old enough to have a phone, you need to have the conversation with them. Okay, on some level. Just trust me. If your Facebook account gets hacked, your Instagram, your threads, it's gone. Don't message me and say, can you get it back? No, and neither can anybody else except Meta. Their platforms, they can get them back. They won't, in all likelihood. My advice to most people is just create a new one and tell that one goodbye. Be very careful what photos and videos you keep in your messages on those platforms. Because what you thought was a private message is no longer private. If somebody hacks into your account, they've got it and they'll extort the daylights out of you. So be very careful with that. Do not believe anyone who says they can get your money back. They can get your crypto back. They can get your Instagram, your Facebook, your TikTok, your Twitter, any of that. They can't. They're just going to steal your money too. And they figure if you're dumb enough to get hacked once, you're dumb enough to get stolen from twice. So please know no one's going to get that stuff back for you. Finally, when it comes to me and my profile, there's probably a dozen or so profiles. I'm constantly working to try and get them removed. There's only one account for me. One. It is this one right here. On TikTok is what I'm talking about. This one doesn't apply to you so much, YouTubers, but there's only one account. And if anybody from any other account communicates with you or tells you to join Telegram or tries to ask you for or get you to go to some other website or social media platform, it's not me. All of my socials are linked in the link in my bio on TikTok. I believe that same link exists somewhere on YouTube as well. So in my profile there, the only thing I'm not the Compton on is YouTube, and YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. If you have not done so yet, please subscribe to that, because if you do, thank you, Grandma of 9 for the Galaxy. If you do, you're automatically going to be able to engage in the chat when we post numbers and do those kinds of things. But you're also going to have access to all the archived videos. All of these live streams that I do, they go back about, I think it's 100 episodes, and they're all just there in full. And they're anywhere from 3 hours up to 7 hours, most of them. If you go back into December, some of them, I don't know if it goes back that far, but if you go back into December, some of them are like 10 hours because that was during Live Fest. So please, by all means, go check it out. I've got 43 and a half, 40, close to 44,000, people on there, subscribers on that channel. There are opportunities if you want to support. You're not a gifter. I get it. Okay. If you want to do a monthly subscription, you're more than welcome to do that. But what do you get for it? Nothing. You're supporting me. You're supporting the charities that I work for and with, to try and stop these scammers. That's really what it comes down to. So please know that my heart is in this, because I want to stop these guys as much as possible. And it's the world's biggest game of whack-a-mole. We bust them here and then they're over here, and then we bust them here and they're back over here, and so on. But if today we happen to stop the one call center that your grandma might have called, aren't you glad I did it? So, who is tagging people in the chat? Is somebody tagging people in the chat? Yeah, God's gonna make. Her profile says God's gonna make a way for me. God's gonna make a way for you. The up out of here. Do be cautious of the fact that by virtue of the fact that you're in this live, scammers are gonna follow you. They're going to be cyber hacker, anonymous hacker, cyber anon, and all kinds of fake stuff telling you that they can recover your money or your crypto or your profile or whatever. They're fake. They're thieves, most of them in Nigeria, like the young lady that I just blocked. Oftentimes they are fake accounts that they use only for harvesting the names and accounts of people that they might want to scam. I go through after every single live stream, and I have probably 1,000 to 2,000, up to 5,000 sometimes. People follow me after a live stream. And in that scenario, I have to delete 10 to 20% of them sometimes because it's scammers and I can identify them as scammers. So just be cautious. And the fake accounts, pretending to be me, they will follow you as well. Just know that if you see one that doesn't have 630 whatever thousand people, it ain't me. I don't have a private account, and I'm not going to message you privately, for something like that. Okay? How do I change my voice?
It's very easy. I just change it.
I don't have a voice changer. I don't use any. What am I playing with? It's my headphones cord. Sorry. I'm fidgety. Block it like it's hot. Block it like it's hot. Everybody asks, what is MOTP? MOTP stands for Man of the People. That is actually trademarked. MOTP and Man of the People are trademarked. Those are both mine. My name is also trademarked. That's why I have a little registered symbol after my name on social media. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything up on the YouTube. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here today. I really, really do. And if you have questions or whatever, feel free to send them to my inbox. My DMs are open for now. I'm getting about 200 messages a day, and it's getting a little bit of a beating. And a lot of them are people just sending me dumb live videos that I really don't have any interest in, or videos that are stupid political shit or whatever. And I don't want or care about any of that. So, if you have a question that's on topic, by all means, send it to me. If you have your content and you would like me to watch your content, you can send me that. I'll watch it. I'll probably like it. If it's good, I'll leave a comment or something. Don't do it every day. And don't send me 15 lives a day. That wears me out. It's just time. So, and I don't want to close my DMs because I want people to be able to communicate with me. So, all right. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. My poor baby is so sick. She sounded like hell when she got up this morning. She started feeling bad last night, and I knew it. She was tired. So I'm either going to go get some food for her and bring it back, or whatever she wants to do. That's what we're going to do. I got to go take care of my baby right now. So. My wife is smoking. I hope you mean hot. Yes, she is. That's her in the picture over my head. Wait, where am I at? That's her right there. In that picture right there. There was another picture up there. I'm starting slowly but surely taking all my personal stuff off the shelves. I'm putting some more generic stuff. If you have swag, branded swag, and you want to send it my way and have me put it on the shelves, I have from Desync. I got those 2 tumblers right there. A lot of the stuff is mine. The blue hat is my Blue Shift. That's my agency, TikTok agency. Of course, we got VPN up there, the little unicorn. TikTok can see that. And then, of course, up there at the very top, which I'm going to fix that flag up there, that is from Bailing Customs. And I'm going to reposition that and make that a little better. I'm doing some stuff. I'm waiting on some things to come in. Scott Moore, my buddy over here on the YouTubes, he's also on TikTok as well, is making me a custom guitar that is I am so stoked to see it. Should be done and shipped to me within a month or two, I believe he said. So we should have that before long as well. Are those speakers behind me? These back here? No, those are computers. Those are identical computers that are hella power. I have to have one that is exclusively for the live stream. That's what that's there for. Tried reporting a duplicate account using your trademark name and couldn't. Yeah. If you do it from a desktop and you're not logged in, it will allow you to report it as me. If you're in the app, because I'm not a celebrity, I don't have a blue check mark or whatever, they won't allow you to report it as me. You can't pin a comment. Only we can pin comments, me and my mods. Wish you were my neighbor. I bet you'd be fun to have a beer with. I am. Duh. Of course I am. So, my kit, Turning robocalls into cash. If you're getting telemarketer calls, people trying to sell you stuff. I'm not talking about scammers. It's totally different than what I do here. If you want to bust scam or telemarketers, people trying to sell you student loan forgiveness, car warranty, or vehicle service contracts is what they're technically called. Solar panels, roofing, student loan forgiveness, debt settlement, tax relief, stuff like that. They want to buy your house or sell your house, even if it's not your house or property or whatever. Those are all actionable. You can make money off those. I've been doing it for years, since I'm coming up on 10 years. I just realized that the other day. So over 9 years, I've been teaching it to people since 2018. 2019, the kit that I created in 2018 went viral, stayed that way. Speaking of which, that reminds me that the reporter who did the original story, who won the Emmy for my story, just texted me and said, "Hey, I've got a TCPA question for you. Let me know if you're available." So I got to call him back as soon as I get done with you guys. So we could do "Way You" in Scotland. I don't know what that meant. I don't think it meant "Want You." Typed. I was a consumer credit expert. That's how I got into this whole TCPA thing, because I was busting creditors and collection agencies for calling people illegally. Or originally it started out with me just busting them for misreporting, unfair, illegal, unethical debt collection stuff that violated state and federal laws. My job in the law firm, I ran the consumer credit section of a law firm. And I basically was, I went through file after file all day, every day, finding actionable violations of various consumer credit reporting, credit repair, not credit repair, but credit reporting statutes, debt collection statutes, stuff like that, FCRA, FCBA, FDCPA, HIPAA. And basically I would find the lawsuits and I would go to people, and we use it as a tool to repair people's credit as well. Fundamentally, that's how it started. And the collection calls thing is kind of how I stumbled into the TCPA and the Telephone Consumer Protection Act. And from there, we were printing money for our clients and for the law firm. And I said, I'm going to try this just as a consumer. I left the law firm in 2016, kind of retired. And then 2018, I was getting hammered with calls, and I was like, I'm going to try this, just no attorney letterhead, just as a consumer, and see what happens. And I started printing money because these jackasses would just settle all over and over and over again. And then I started teaching people how to do it. And they were like, "You should make a kit." And I was like, "It's already in the works." So I used the data that I was collecting from the people that I had shared it with to create the kit, release the kit in September 2018. It went crazy. January of 2019, I reached out to Steve Noviello, the one who just texted me, and I said, "Hey man, I got something you need to see." And he's like, "Does this really work?" "Yep, try it." He tried it, and in 10 days made $5,750 in 10 days. He's like, "We're doing a story on this." And I was like, "Right on." Did the story. It dropped in March 19th of 2020. No, March 20th of 2019. I think what it was. And it just went bananas. And I was on the news every day for months, and it stayed that way for 3 years. And I still get calls, and I get interviewed all the time for it and whatever. So they have to call you first. Yes, that's the point. Telephone Consumer Protection Act. Yes. You can't bait them into calling you. Do the scammers try to sue you? No. They would have to identify themselves to do so. I wish they would. It would make my life a whole lot easier. What? Is Ness in here? Hi, baby. Are you in here? I'm fixing to get off, sweetie. There she is. Doc's a nickname I've had since I was 15 years old. I've gone by Doc since I was 15. There's literally nobody on the planet that doesn't call me Doc. So anymore. My parents were the last ones that didn't. They called me by a version of my birth name. Nobody ever really called me by my real legal name. So, because I had shitty names. But I've been doxxed since I was like 15 years old, and it's just like if you Google my real name, there's a whole bunch of people with that name, and none of them's me. Is Beverly your legal name?
Yes, it is. That's my legal persona.
Bad virus is going around. Yeah, I felt like shit for about 3 days. I woke up Friday morning, felt bad, came into the live stream, told y'all I feel bad. I'm glad this is happening on Friday because I feel like I'm going to be in bad shape Saturday and Sunday. And I was. Saturday was really bad. Sunday was meh. Yesterday was okay, I'm better. And today I feel probably 90%. So, oh, great. Now I'm going to get blamed for Vanessa's cooties and everybody that's missing out on Vanessa's live streams. My wife is a creator on this app on TikTok as well. She didn't have a YouTube though. So, ooh, sick for 8 days. Yeesh. I'm gonna take care of her. I'm gonna get her some food. I did do cocktails on Saturday. Barely drank though. It was just, we had a good time. We had some fun. But how can I watch your wife sing? You just got to tune into her lives. She sings while she cooks. She sings while she does her makeup. She does Get Ready With Me several days. And then Friday, she does a subscriber only Get Ready With Me. And she really gets into kind of the nitty gritty and like teaches people some stuff. It's really cool. It's very popular. My wife's a 30-year actress, model, singer. She has been kind of in and around the makeup business just by virtue of what she does for a long time. But then her and my daughter about 3 years ago, started a makeup company that was going to be like this, side gig. And then very quickly it turned into a massive enterprise. And her and my daughter are both very busy. They're about to go into wedding season and they're getting crazy busy. Somebody pinned Nessa's or Ness, say something, honey, and if you're still here, and I'll pin you so people can follow you. No, Doc came from my little gangster buddies because I was the one that was not going to die or go to prison. I was going to med school. So Legacy did come home. Isn't that still in here? Baby, where you at? Yeah, I was a bad kid, man. There she is right there. I'm going to pin you. Yeah, man, I was a bad kid. Vanessa's pinned up there in the chat. I was a bad kid, man. I make no bones about it. I was a really bad kid. My dad was a cop. My mother was a nurse, and everything I ever wanted to do was either illegal or dangerous. How they do it on an iPhone? Yeah, they use AnyDesk. Most of these same programs work on a cell phone too. You can find them in the App Store. Just search for AnyDesk on your phone. Don't install it, but you can find it. And it doesn't matter. Just having the app is not a bad thing. It's if you give them your credentials, then it becomes a bad thing. Or if someone gets into your phone somehow, hacks into it from some other way. I mean, it just kind of, but then they already have access. So what's the difference? Yeah, your smartphone is a computer. Exactly, beauty junkie. Your face hasn't been clearer or softer since Nessa started helping you. That's good. The what? Dad cop, mom nurse, 54 years. Really? No kidding. I'll be damned. I didn't know that. Yes. I'm still pretty drained. I don't have the energy that I have. And I also haven't eaten a lot today. I need to go and eat something and get Miss Thang something in there to eat because there's 2 times you don't want to mess with her. Hangry or sick. That's a double whammy in yonder. Gotta go get rid of that. So what if they send things in the mail? Can't do anything about it. Emails also don't count because that's a different statute. It's called the Can-Spam Act. It does not provide a private right of action, meaning that you as a consumer have no power. The feds can go after them, but they don't. Cheers, Nicole. Godspeed. Does she make me angry? Everybody makes everybody angry at some point. But all in all, I'm a very fortunate person. I'm not a lawyer. I didn't even finish college. I'm a proud dropout. I encourage people to drop out. Don't encourage, unless you're there on a scholarship, don't incur that debt. Come out and learn how the rest of the world is making. Now, I mean, if you want to be a doctor, you want to be a lawyer, yeah, you got to do it. That's just the rules. But I mean, I went to school with a bunch of people. I mean, I went to school with people that work at NASA and high level executives in financial corporations, and I'll trade my lifestyle and my income. So went to have fun and could. There you go. Talk like the pastor. What precisely are you looking to hear Pastor Peter say? Learn a trade, yeah, for sure. Big fan from Canada. Thank you, Lori. Scott Moore, brother, you're too kind. Thank you so much, man. That's unnecessary. You're doing so much for me with the guitar, buddy. I'm so anxious to see it. Does it work with people calling from overseas? Yes, the people calling from overseas are hired by companies here in the US. You just don't go after the people overseas. You go after the people in the US who hired them. Think about it this way. If I hire a hitman, am I culpable? Yes. It's called vicarious liability, and you can absolutely go after the US company that hires them. How do you catch them? Play along. Be the ideal customer. And eventually they'll give you enough information you can figure out who they are. Yeah, no, you can't. Yes, you can. I've been doing it for about 10 years now. And I've taught tens of thousands of people around the country to do it. And they have collectively made tens of millions of dollars doing so. So yes, it does work. Google my name and the word robocalls and see what comes up. What about scamming from websites? That's kind of broad. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad. What can we're going to do about the people leaving messages? The process server will be delivering a document. Tell them to come on over and bring beer, and you'll be waiting there. Joint. I don't want to say that. I was going to say unit in hand for them to blow upon or suck upon, whatever, because they're scammers. They're not going to do anything. No process server in the world is ever going to call you and tell you they're coming. It's not how it works. No police organization or anything is going to call you and tell you they're coming to pick you up. That's not how it works. The element of surprise is everything. And I know that because my very first company that I started back in, would have been about 1994, was called Omega Legal Support Systems. And I went after people and I served them papers and restraining orders. And I took all the cases that nobody else would take as I was fearless and a little bit of a nutcase, if I'm honest. And got paid big dollars to do it. And you never call anybody and tell them, hey, I'm about to serve you papers. That's not how it works, because then they'll just dodge you. I do feel better, but I'm tired. Where's VPN? He's up yonder on the shelf. Right there. How do you stop calls from Nigeria all times a day? You're probably not getting calls from Nigeria. You're getting calls from India or Pakistan. There might be some from other places, but mostly India. Yep. You have a bunch of questions about what, Austin? Can they hack your phone without clicking a link? Generally speaking, no, there's not going to be anybody that doesn't already have some manner of access going to be able to get into your phone. That said, you should never keep sensitive stuff on your phone. I mean, I keep some stuff on my phone, just, personal stuff or whatever, but mine is thumbprint. I don't even use a passcode. They're going to have to cut my thumb off to get into my phone. Except my wife. My wife's got my code to get in it. So, hints for stopping Medicaid calls: take their money and they'll stop calling you. Beverly Leslie is a woman of the people. 420? Is it 420? It's always 420 somewhere. iPhone is super secure. No, it's not. Don't kid yourself. Is your Google Wallet safe? It's as safe as any of the others. How do I stop political text messages? The only thing you do is tell them to stop. That's it. Unless it's coming from a PAC political organization, then you might have that's not a nonprofit, in which case you might have an opportunity, but they're going to fight you and it's not worth the trouble. Just tell them to piss off. I'm team Android. Yes, 100%. Health insurance, money. Go to my frequently asked questions on robocalls.cash. And it talks about all the different types, and you can absolutely use it. Is your prison wallet safe? I don't know. It depends on how grippy it is. And that's a question for which I do not require an answer. That's rhetorical in nature. Please do not tell me about your prison wallet. From a security standpoint, Android or Apple? Android. But they're both farcical. I'm going to tell you one little quick story. The guy that was the CTO on my other company, where we're building the app to stop robocalls, he, I said, when we first met, I was like, so what are the security implications of this, application and so on? He's like, what do you mean? I said, on your phone, is it, he's like, security on your phone? And he just laughed hysterically. And he's a great big guy. He's like probably 6'4", 6'5", 280 pounds. And he's like, security on your phone is a fucking farce. He's like, I can sit right here at the breakfast table and hack into your phone using the Amber Alert system and turn on your microphone, your camera, and download every file you have in about an hour. What? And I was like, I'm super glad I just gave you my phone number. So can't use my kit in the UK. It's only works in the United States because it is based on US federal law. I'm sorry. I wish I could. So, how do they use local phone numbers that are not in service? It's spoofing. They use a dialer system, which is basically a computer, and they just program the number. I'm getting tired. I can tell because I'm like cutting my words off. They program the numbers that they want to appear in your phone into the dialer and hit dial. That's it. Having your phone number is not enough to hack in your phone unless they already have some sort of access elsewhere. Want to join your monthly? Do I have to wait a month after joining? No, because you don't. Some of the calls don't have to be in violation of the DNC to be actionable. If they call you with an automated dialing system, pre-recorded message of any kind. So if it's recorded, I'm trying to think of an example. If it's just a pre-recorded deal, or they leave a pre-recorded voicemail on your thing, but your phone doesn't ring, those are actionable. Or if it's any kind of AI, the FCC basically just laid it out the other day, or FTC, and said that the AI calls are a no-no. They violate the TCPA, period. So those things where you think you're talking to a human and then you realize about 2 questions in, you're talking to a robot, actionable, period. And it only takes 1 call and you don't have to be on the DNC. So my advice is start now. But get on the National Do Not Call Registry, because it effectively, is it going to stop your calls? No, but it is going to effectively double the amount you potentially make when you bust a robocaller. Story in the bracelets. Andrew, there are mods who I would wager are going to check their mail today that might have them. That's what I'm kind of waiting for. We think we cracked the code, and we're waiting to see if the ones that I most recently set out, this latest way that I sent out, got delivered. If they did, great. If not, I'm just going to say, I'm going to print out the labels, and I'm going to take them to the post office, and they are going to, they're just going to have to charge me what they charge me and send them out, because I'm done with it, to be totally honest with you. Is this my full-time job? This and my robocall stuff is pretty much everything else I do is kind of passive income, investment stuff, and then websites that generate money and that do so every month and have for years. Okay, thanks. Having trouble subbing? I don't know why. If you have trouble, message me. I'll send you a link and it should work. My bracelet you sent never comes off. I haven't taken this one off. It stays on me 24/7. I may raffle this thing off for charity one day. What did I do before this? Consumer credit. I was a consumer credit expert. Owned a credit repair company for 12 or 14 years. Ran a law firm, consumer credit section of a law firm for about 3 years. How many characters do I do? I don't know. Quite a few. Half a dozen or so regularly. Is it safe to give someone? I would say no. Don't do it. And don't post it in your profile. Aside from the fact that it kind of looks kind of beggy. No offense. I'm not trying to insult anybody, but it's not entirely safe because what they'll do sometimes they'll say, hey, I just sent you, thank you, Scott. I just sent you $1,000. Wait, what? No, you didn't. I don't see anything. Then they'll show you a screenshot, and the screenshot is fake. And you don't know that. And you're like, wait, okay. And they'll say, well, maybe it's because we're not friends or whatever yet. Send me like $5 or $50 or something. And they'll basically just trick you into doing it. And they'll say, oh, maybe it was because it was less than 100. Send 100. So now you've sent 5 or 50 and 100, and they got off with $155. They never sent you shit. That's what a lot of that is. You cannot technically put your office on a do not call list. I don't know what words you're struggling with, Christina. Tell me. What is safer, debit or credit? It depends. Credit cards depend. I mean, like Amex, safest in the world. They just like you're not winning a dispute as a merchant. You're going to have a hard time winning a dispute against American Express. They almost always favor the consumer, which is true on PayPal too, unless you send it friends and family, which is why they always ask you to do that. The scammers. I go live Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. Central Time till however long I'm here. Which brings me to the next point. I got to bug out. I got to go take care of my missus. I've been on here too long. I love you guys. I do. I mean it. But I really do got to go. If you've never been here before, if you haven't yet, please click the follow button. If you just on your way out, maybe do that little thing right there. Click that heart next to my name. It costs like a penny. If you're one of the people that gifts, that's great. If not, please just share my content and give me a follow. That's all I need. And if you've never been here for the way I end every single live stream, please stick around for the next 20, 30 seconds because I think it's important. It's important to me to say it because it reminds me, and it's important, I think, to everybody else to hear it every now and again. And if you stick around long enough, you'll come to memorize it the way a lot of people have. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we could overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? Until tomorrow, 11 a.m. Don't forget, tomorrow, 2 p.m. I may have to stop the live or something. I'll explain that. But I will be on at 11 a.m. And then we're doing the American Heart Association deal at 2 p.m. Central. All right? Love you guys. Ruck Fobocalls. Thank you, Terry Lee. You are so kind.